Hello, boys and girls. How are we doing? The network game's back. The network game's back. You know what that means? We need to do a YouTube intro. Kill the music. Let's do a YouTube intro. I have no idea what's going on in this save. This is going to be challenging. Footsie, thank you very much for the sub. Right. Come on, one take, Kev. You've got to keep your run going. Oh, it's been a while, but the network game is back, boys and girls. And having it back has reminded me just how difficult our start to the season was. Coming up, we have a run of games that includes Manchester United, Real Madrid, and Dr. Benji. Oh, this needs to go well. There you go, boys and girls. That's how you do one take, Kev, even when you're not even sure what's going on. Oh, he's good at this. Should do this for a job. Right. I need to fiddle with the audio settings so I don't have the same problem I had last night. I should never have fiddled with my office. It was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Because now everything's changed. Right. Is this all set up right? Is Discord working properly? Have I got Discord open? These are all the questions that we need to be asking to make sure that when them lot arrive, it's all going to be good. Right. That seems to be fine. So if we jump over here, I still look over there for the cough button, which is very silly. Right, I think my system noise is fine. The music's at an okay level, isn't it? I need extra buttons on my Go XLR. Let's get the chat on there. And label it to chat. And I can mute them. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Right, I now have their volume on a slider. Please don't mention ball deodorant in my next ad. Look, if I'm doing an advert for ball deodorant, how do I not mention ball deodorant? What am I supposed to do? Goodness me. Right, let's get into the game so that I can show you what's been going on, because it has been a while. It's been a couple of weeks. So let's do a little recap, just so that I am fully up to date with what's going on this season. As you can see, our start to the season hasn't been quite as good as I would have hoped. We're currently behind both Ben and Jack, but that's because I am playing in the Champions League. Not only playing in the Champions League, but playing in a really condensed Champions League, because we need to get all of our Champions League games done before the World Cup in November. So we are playing twice a week, every week. As you can see, we've not won in 5 games in all competitions, including defeat against Manchester United and Dortmund, a boring old draw with boring old Zealand. And we couldn't even beat Zenit St. Petersburg. But after all that, we are still, bear in mind we're Everton, season 2, we are still second in the Champions League and top 6 in the Premier League. So it's not all bad. It is not all bad at all. So tonight, God, Man United again, Zenit at home, which is must win, Real Madrid away, Borussia Dortmund at home, and then after all that, our reward is playing Dr. Ben last game before the World Cup, and Dr. Ben is flying high with his start to the season. It's fine. Fine. The Chesnians are in. Welcome along, Chesnians. How are you doing? Pleasure to have you here. Say hello to the Chesnians, everybody. It's the network game. If you've not been in the network game before, you're in for an experience. We're just waiting for the others to turn up because they're the unreliable ones. How is the audio on the notifications, folks? Again, it's all needs fiddling with, having done the having done all the changes and never unplug a Go XLR. It's a disaster. I'm assuming the volume is all okay. Okay, the only thing that can go wrong then is when those numbskulls arrive. They're either too loud or too quiet. I mean, the only way it's a problem is if they're too loud. If they're too quiet, I think we're probably okay. Probably have a benefit. Oh, are we ready? Are we ready? Who are we playing first? Manchester United. It's only EFL Cup. We're going to play the reserves in that, I think. Well, one of the reserves can't play, of course, because he's on loan from them. We're furious at Ches. Why? Did you find out he was a Cambridge fan? That would get my goat. What's he done? Other than the obvious. What's he done? Do I need to deal with him? I don't mind dealing. He's left you on a cliffhanger. He'll probably lose. There you go. I realised I spoilt the cliffhanger for you. He's probably going to lose, though. if it's a cliffhanger of a match, probably going to lose. You're all right. Left us before the playoff. Oh, yeah, he's definitely losing the playoffs. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no cliffhanger needed. He is losing. He's got to get the practice in before the Streamer Showdown at the weekend. We've been watching Game Blast, boys and girls. I've checked in and out a little bit throughout the day. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. We're going to be managing in the Portuguese 8th tier by the time it gets round to me on Saturday morning. But if you have got a spare couple of pennies, feel free to throw some into the Game Blast pot, which is above my head. All money goes to Special Effect, a fantastic charity, raising money for them all this month and culminating in Game Blast, which is going on right now as well. But my bit's not. This isn't Game Blast. My bit's on Saturday morning. This is still the network game. If you want to donate, you can still donate here. That's still okay. Or you can go and donate to whoever's live. It doesn't really matter. It all goes into the same charity pot. Why is Wolves not highlighted blue like the other players? Because Zealand won't turn up until about 7:15. Because he's Zealand.
All them. It's Kevin.
Yes, it is.
It's horrible. Honestly, it's horrible.
What's horrible?
General aura is just so discerning. So I just, ugh.
You love it.
You had, once again, your second, I'd say the last one was worse. Your second worst draft.
Oh, you know that's not true. The lowdown was so complimentary.
Do you know who the favourite?
And we know the lowdown are very wise.
I know you care about the odds. Do you know who the favourite is on the odds?
I haven't looked.
Which basically indicates the best draft, doesn't it?
Well, it's probably you then, isn't it? Or you wouldn't be bringing it up.
I would like to say who it is. Right, viewers, good evening, everyone. Evening. I would like to say who it is.
So it's you then. Right, okay.
Well,
well, I assume my second favourite.
Could be your fifth. Could be anybody.
Okay.
Could be anybody.
It's fine. I've got Erling Haaland. I've heard he's quite good at football.
He is, yeah. It's a shame your defenders aren't.
Defenders,
Ryan defenders worth less than 5 mil. That's not very you, is it?
Are the are the new database changes being taken into account?
No, of course not.
Well, I don't know, do I?
Yeah, because it was explained yesterday.
When?
That's all right, you don't listen. Just say you don't listen.
We didn't know the thing was coming yesterday, did we? I didn't.
Yeah, no, you're right. No one knew. Sorry.
Yeah. Who did you explain that to, Ben? Good to speak.
I don't know. No one knew. No.
Oh my word.
I just want to say that no one knew. So, Jack, hi. You didn't know. No one knew.
What's that? Sorry.
Nothing.
Ben's just got himself in trouble because he's a naughty boy.
No, I haven't.
What's he done?
No, nothing. Nothing.
That's fine.
Nothing. Biggest drop off in CA in the update. Cristiano Ronaldo has gone from being, I think, the third or the fourth best player to being the 30th. Wow, unbelievable scenes.
I don't know if that's the biggest drop.
It's pretty big. I mean, someone's been removed from the game. That's pretty big.
Yeah, I was going to say, they've basically had all of their TA removed.
What do you think about it, Zealand? Good. It's hard work.
Excellent.
It's going to be a long night. Now, Ronaldo's gone from like a 190 or something, or 188, whatever he was. Can't remember exactly. To a 167. It's the same as Grealish now. 167. Same as Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Seems about right.
30th best player in the world now. 30th from like 5.
400
I think that's
years
still
old.
pretty generous.
Messi's barely been. Messi has been touched, but it's not nearly as radical. Not nearly as radical as it was.
I'm just hoping that Giroud is good in the match engine still, or I'm in danger at the weekend.
Oh, now you're going to say in the match engine still. Is that going to be your thing?
Well, yeah.
But everyone's just drafted big boys. We all did the same thing this time, so it'll affect everybody.
No. Not all of us, Kevin.
Ben, who didn't know anything was happening, didn't. Interesting.
Interesting that. Didn't know.
Hang on. Just to be clear, what's the difference? We're keeping the same player attributes that were drafted.
But we're playing in the new match engine.
Yeah, if you knew there was a match engine change coming, you might not invest so heavily into the stocks.
I categorically didn't know.
Tom's in my chat, right? And my whole tactic for the weekend is based around big men and heading. If we lose, I have a good excuse. I think everyone's going to have the same excuse, and it doesn't really work.
A lot of excuses, apparently. Interesting. Hey, you're telling me if Seaman's not a target man? Anyway.
He's not. He's way quicker than he is. He is not a target man if Giroud is a target man.
No, I'm joking. He's obviously not a target man.
No, I'm just very fragile today, Ben.
It's fine. We all are, Jack.
At most days, to be fair. Should we play some Football Manager, or are we just going to vibe here?
Sure, Kev. If you want to join the squad stream, mate, that'd be great.
A squad stream?
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Look at him. He gets a new desk and he thinks he's better than us. How is the new desk? Are you on the treadmill, Kevin?
I'm not on the treadmill.
I didn't think so. I'm
not going to be on the treadmill for 4 hours. I'm not a madman.
The squad stream is live.
You could just stand and it'd be better for your posture.
Well, I will stand for some of the stream. I stood for the whole of the draft yesterday. Me and Zealand were doing squats.
I will do it for some of the stream. You're like Big Bird, aren't you? That's what you are. You're Big Bird.
You have got a bit of Big Bird energy.
You are Big Bird. No, from Sesame Street, you are Big Bird. It all makes sense. It's so... I've just figured out you are Big Bird from Sesame Street. That makes everything so much more logical. Think about everyone watching right now. Kev is... That's that... Oh, that's so...
We never had these fancy American programs when I was a child.
Z.
Man. What?
Don't you think Kev has got major Big Bird energy from Sesame Street?
Yes.
That's such a good way of putting it, right? Big Bird.
Big Bird energy. Yeah.
Yeah. You are the Big Bird of the Football Manager scene.
Agreed.
There we are.
The Big Bird.
I can't argue because I don't know. I'm not going to have to watch an episode of Sesame Street now.
Well, just go look at Big Bird. You're like Big Bird.
You can probably dress up as Big Bird as well.
Yeah,
I'm aware of what this Big Bird looks like. It looks like a big bird,
Kev,
doesn't it?
If I bought you a Big Bird costume, would you wear it?
I tend not to fit into costumes. Norwich and Peterborough Building Society tried to dress me up as Splat the Cat, and I didn't fit.
But this is Big Bird.
Yeah, but it's no Splat the Cat, is it?
In the name,
wait, was Splat the Cat the old Norwich City mascot along with the canary?
I think he was.
I didn't fit in the Splat the Cat suit.
That's a very old reference. Splat the Cat has not been a mascot at Norwich City in about 2 decades.
Yeah, it was about 20 years ago they tried to get me in the suit.
Wow.
Yeah, I hope I didn't go to a game where Kev was dressed as the cat.
I didn't do it at the football. I did it in like schools and stuff. I worked for the Building Society.
Yes, Sealand.
Head continue, please.
Sorry, I thought we were doing general chit chat. Apologies.
Yeah, we're talking about Splat the Cat. Do you have anything to offer, Zealand? The three of us all have opinions.
I don't know what any. I don't know what any of this stuff is. You're like we're having general chit chat. You're like speaking a foreign language right now. I don't even know what's going on.
No, Jack's a golden retriever. Jack's got major golden retriever energy.
I have. I get the zoomies and then I forget why I got excited.
Yeah.
Can I just say, earlier today, I played a game of versus mode. The new versus mode in the new update.
What do you think?
And I lost 8-0 from 11 shots on target against me. I did pick Crawley, which probably was a mistake. Now, that's bad enough. The guy who beat me just turned up in my chat and gone, I beat you as Newport as Crawley earlier today. Don't need that right now.
Great guy.
No, keep that update. Keep that going. Keep it going. Wait, did I not get the update? That would totally. Yeah, I totally.
You must be connected. You must have the update to be connected to the game.
I do have the update.
Everybody.
I lost on penalties. I was very annoyed.
The winner update.
We're all losers. We're all losers then, Ben.
I won the first game. I didn't realize it was 2 legs.
Wait, it was 2 legs. I left after I lost the first leg 8-0. I just assumed it was over at the end.
No,
which, do you know what? To be fair. Yeah, I might be the first person to rage quit from versus mode.
I wonder if you get the loss. I wonder if you get the loss on the thing. Oh, they want to discuss a new contract. Go on then, board.
I would ask for one, but they gave me it about 6 months ago.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Yeah, what a good start to the stream.
I could have come back from 8-0. Or never know.
I could have come back from 8-0.
That's what Zealand said after he got holidayed over the match in the showdown. Or was that 6?
6-0.
Is that too soon, or
but that was against Tom. He probably would have come back.
Valid.
Someone's asked me what I think of the winter update. We'll all tell you in about 4 hours' time what we think of the winter update.
Yeah, I've got no idea. If Calvert-Lewin scores a few goals tonight, then I'm safe. Then I know headers still work.
We have got a bit of a situation during today's stream.
What?
Right.
What is that?
We've got the world.
Tesco
We've got,
order.
no. We've got the World Cup to try and get over or get.
Oh, we ain't getting there. It's
When
like
is
10
it?
matches before then.
There's 10 matches with Kevin. There's 5 for everyone else. What
Yeah.
are we doing in the meantime?
Yeah, but
I should have brought entertainment.
If you want entertainment, 3 of mine are against you 3.
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
do. I play Ben at home. That's
I
nice.
play Newcastle, Leeds, Wolves, Manchester United, Everton before the World Cup.
Oh,
In that case, it's fine.
Well, that makes sense because you're 5 points ahead of them, so you had to come crashing back
I
down to
play
earth at some
Manchester
point.
United, Real Madrid, Dortmund, and Ben.
One of those is not like the others.
Brentford,
Everyone else.
Brighton, Ben, Norwich, Leicester.
Okay.
So
People are still bloody
Certainly,
asking for
but-
Gartic phone.
now you're asking for guard. That's the voice inside your head, Jack.
Maybe it is.
Can we draw Splat the Cat in Gartic Throne?
I mean, you could.
Almost certainly.
Was Splat the Cat blue and yellow, like
Yeah,
yellow
absolutely, it was,
spiky
yes.
bits around the face? I feel like I have a vague image in my head of what
Used to-
Splat the Cat looked like.
I used to high five Captain Canary before every game. It did. It's a true story.
I never got to learn his quirks because I didn't fit in the suit.
I never got to learn his quirks.
Yeah, I didn't get to read the handbook. Couldn't get past my
Did they-
manly
did-
shoulders.
I feel like they tried to get like how did they try like when you were forced to try on the outfit? Was it like everyone in the office watching you get
No,
on, or
there
did
was-
you go in the toilet?
There was
go,
me
come
and the
on,
branch
come out and go,
manager
"It's not
went to
fair."
do a talk at a school. She was like a 5'5" woman. I'm a 6'2" man. She was supposed to do the talk because she knew what she was talking about. I was a 19-year-old idiot, but I didn't fit in the suit, so she had to wear the suit, and I had to pretend
What
to be
was
the
this?
branch manager.
Could she not do the suit
35 years
talk
ago
from
was
the
this?
suit?
35 years ago. How old are you?
It's
Hang
like
on,
20
how-
years ago.
Which makes you how old?
It was in the 80s, Ben.
This was 20 years ago.
Early 80s.
No, yeah, the
This was-
1880s.
That woman is now the queen.
That woman is now the queen. That's good.
It's one of those like you feel like does this make you feel old now? That woman's the
Yeah.
queen.
I was once, for anyone that's been to the Great Yarmouth Maritime Festival, I was once Horatio Herring and
Well, that's
Lofty the Lighthouse.
What, at the same
So-
time?
Not at the same time, different days.
Okay.
Lofty the Lighthouse. So for anyone that knows them, you probably don't. But just know, I was both of those characters once. Good times. Good times. I also appeared as a fox in my own.
We
YouTube
all have
channel.
great pasts in entertainment, clearly.
Yes, we really do.
Zealand, like I don't want to say this too soon.
Well, what?
Because you're not that far
Oh.
behind us. But is your job what is your job security rating right now?
I'm 3 points behind you. My job security's fine.
You're bottom half, and I just worry for you.
I know this is very much a network game stream, but Jack, I think you should tell Z what you think of his draft team.
It's absolutely
Why?
Whoa.
How do you think my team is bad?
because it's just worse than mine statistically.
Depends on what statistic you're looking at, I think. I got most of the guys that I wanted. I didn't get Alphonso Davies. I
Neither
really
did
wanted
I.
Alphonso Davies.
I wanted him too.
Yeah, and
He's
I
got
wanted.
up 26 mil in the new update.
Has he? Goodness me.
Yeah, he's not cheap
Oh, that's
anymore.
nice.
And Valverde's gone up double as well.
Yeah, but I got a lot of that Inzola guy is the best $1 million player outside of Patty.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah,
I said
he's
that on my
very
stream when I saw you got him. I couldn't believe it. I sort of clicked him and thought, well, I probably shouldn't have got my Coco.
Yeah.
But you know,
That
whatever.
was me just searching the database for like particular attributes. That guy kept coming up, and I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" And I clicked on him.
I love it when that happens in games. It's
Yeah.
like, they're like, okay, he must be good. And you're like, no, if I just change these, he's not going to show up, and he keeps appearing. It's like, well. All I'm saying is, I feel like your strategy and Ben's strategy were similar in terms of going for well-roundedness. And I think Ben did a better job at it.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 17 good players and a good goalkeeper. That's what I need. I mean, honestly, if the last tournament proved anything, it's that the draft is not as important as we make it out to be.
That's
As long as
true,
you don't
actually.
absolutely flame
As long
the
as
draft.
there's a tactical genius in charge, they'll
I
probably win.
agree.
As long as there's a plug-and-play Gegenpress.
Like I said,
That,
tactical
love it.
genius.
I know who we're talking about.
Z, can you hit continue, please?
Have we got a league game
Yeah.
here when Kev's got Champions League?
No, I'm playing.
Is it?
I've got Carabao Cup.
Oh, right.
Kev,
cool.
Z, you can do tweaking whilst Kev's in his many
No,
matches today.
It's not tweaking. It was a press conference. It was dragging.
I mean, was it you that was dragging it on?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, what are you doing your
was
own
not
press
clicking
conferences
answers.
for, you madman?
I just really like to unsettle you with me doing my press conferences.
Do you
That's what I'm
think
doing.
press conferences work to improve your team?
No.
'Cause I really don't.
They make no
I think they
difference at
do.
all.
I think they're about immersion, not about the game.
Yeah, I agree.
They're not about immersion. They do have impact on the mentality of players.
Nonsense.
No, not really.
Poppycock.
I've not done a press conference in 15 years.
Same.
And I unfortunately
And-
agree with these two, which is very rare.
When you're as old as us, Z, you're no longer doing press conferences.
Just trying to give myself every discernible advantage that I can find.
It's going well.
I mean, you're lower than all of us in the league.
Kev, I enjoyed that too.
was
He
a-
giggled and ran away from his
Finished the tackle
microphone.
there from Kevin Chapman.
Next thing I'll be told that coaches matter.
Steady.
Ben, you've got a few slots for coaches at Norwich.
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm just trying to, create civil
Oh,
war.
stop watching my streams.
Am I not allowed to watch your streams? Am I not allowed to be the supportive friend anymore? Okay.
You're not.
I
that.
got
You
banned.
just-
I actually got banned last stream and lost my mod rights, which was a shame.
Yeah.
Which was a shame.
Well, it was a shame. Oh, I should have rested more, apparently. We're all very tired. Oh, well.
Oh,
Here we
bloody
are.
hell, I got a game tomorrow.
Yep.
I guess we're going to do some rotation.
Norwich.
Let's do a football!
I hate him.
It's like he's just heard of football. It's like he's just been told, right, this is football. And he's like, let's all do a football.
Yeah! Come on! Kick it!
Again, big bird energy. Massive big bird energy.
It sounds a bit like my grandma has explained to aliens that have explained to Kevin what football is, and this is now his interpretation of how he should react around football.
Oh!
That was
He's
weirdly
just found
detailed.
Elmo again.
Come on!
Is there another press conference, Z?
No, this is tinkering.
You were specifically told not to tinker by Jack.
You into the Tinker
Yeah,
Man.
you can do tinkering directly before the games. We have to get the show on the move.
I'm
You
saying,
can't
so
when you're
showdown-
trying to get
showdown
the people
rules,
that
is it?
aren't going to be on the bench. You got to make sure that they get that playing time with the U23s. I was just making sure everything was good. And Constance Shaw just broke his arm. If you feel like I needed some sort of retribution,
Justice,
Yeah,
I think, is what we call that.
yes, you're right. I'm glad you're satisfied that a 19-year-old has broken his arm, Jack.
I did it myself. Baseball bat.
You broke your own arm.
Nah, I broke his arm, Kevin.
That's-
Broke Constance Shaw's arm.
Why did you do
I
that?
turned up. Oh, so that Zealand would take longer.
That's the opposite of what you were after a minute ago. That's
Nah,
counterproductive.
I changed my mind. There should be an option in Football Manager to hire a hitman or to ask your players to wear longer
What
skirts.
have I come back to? There should be an option if imagine to hire a hitman.
I think it would add a
Jack
bit
was
of immersion.
celebrating. He was celebrating that somebody on my team broke his arm and claimed to have done it himself.
That's harsh. Did he? Did he both like that, Jack?
Yeah.
Those
Total
guys.
War has assassins, and I just think assassins would be good in Football Manager.
Assassins would be good in Football Manager.
Yeah,
New
that's
position.
where we are right now.
What is there a position in Football Manager that isn't there that should be in Football? What's the next big I like that
You mean
everyone
like
uses.
staff position?
No. I mean like because everyone uses wide centre backs.
Roaming
Yeah,
centre
I mean,
back, it's just Joel Matip charging forward.
Is there a position that we haven't got in Football Manager yet?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Roaming centre back, the Joel
That's not a
Matip
thing, is
role.
it? There's not a roaming centre back.
Did you see Joel Matip's run? I can't make a player do that in the current Football Manager match engine.
You can.
I'm not playing him as a
quite like that.
libero offset to the right.
Is that
isn't
not a wide centre back though? But in a 2.
No, that's a roaming centre back. I've decided it needs its own role. You can't play a wide centre back in a 2. It's not allowed, so it must be a new role.
So there's nothing new.
Somebody said pressing winger, like a Raheem's.
Sam, thank you very much for the sub. Also, Kerim was in as well, and Knights. Thank you to all three of you. Much appreciated.
Well done. There is an
Yeah, but
answer.
somebody said defensive winger is a pressing winger, but a defensive winger can't play in the attacking wing spot. That wasn't
unless
my idea. That was That was Mike ABC in the chat with pressing winger.
My question would be: is a pressing winger just a winger that has like Mark more tightly on? Like, I don't think it's that
more
different.
aggressive.
A target keeper.
Jack, press continue.
I want a
Kevin.
Keeper.
A role that doesn't exist. Someone in my chat, an advanced playmaker that works.
Very good.
Very good.
Poacher that's effective.
Yeah, should they focus on making all the other ones? Do you know what really upsets me about FM? They stopped us having. You can't put people in like the top right hand corner of the tactics screen, can you? You can't have like
very sad
wingers anymore.
That's been gone like 10 years though.
Why is that a thing? I'm confused.
You haven't been able to do that for a while, as far as I know.
3 years, right? Like 3 or 4 years.
I think it's like 5 or 6. I think it's 5 or 6, Ben. But we can move on.
Is it?
They got rid of it around the same time they got rid of Sweeper.
I've ever played have I been able to do that?
What football managers have I got installed? I'll go. One sec. What football managers do I have installed? I'll go through them all one by one.
Some teams, like Manchester City as the example, absolutely play that. And play like Sterling pushed up like even further ahead. Like I like the idea of having like a shadow striker and then having 2 players pushed up like ahead of him basically, but wider. They don't have to be central strikers because that seems nonsense to me. Why is it a thing? Somebody fix it. Anyone?
I guess
bring back the sweeper position.
Kind of like what you were talking about with the wings, where you could just take a wing and tell them to close down more. You could just take a right forward and tell them to stay wider.
True.
What as an advanced forward?
Yeah.
Kind of, but I feel like what if I want them to start wider? Like as in to give us natural width all the time.
Changing team width to wide.
Ideally in Football Manager, well, you'll eventually have instead of having positions and sectors, this will be like a clean map where you can just kind of drag and place them anywhere as a starting point. You know what I mean?
They'll never do that.
Yeah, they can't do that because it's a bit broken, isn't it?
That's what they did with. They used to have stuff like that, like the sliders. And the issue is when you offer like 20 options for like mentality, width, and stuff, like it becomes way easy to break the match engine.
I realize it's like probably impossible to do that. I guess
the only way you do it then is to play a front 3 and play it like a front 3 rather than having like the guy sat just behind the striker. Anyway.
That's basically what I'm doing with my thing now.
Yeah.
I do agree, it's stupid.
I just wish we could have them as starting position. It seems weird that you've got all these like places for players, but you can't put players further ahead. Like, cause sometimes you want a winger there, not a striker there, right?
I get what you mean. It should be like a straightforward grid all the way up and down. But
yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Petition? Anyone?
We have to pander to the casuals. Football Manager changed back in the day. They made it easy. And they added in cartoon graphics and 3D scenes.
They got rid of the sliders, is what they did.
And then suddenly I could play it. It was great. What a wonderful thing.
Well done, you.
Right,
I was rubbish at it for 20 years.
It's
the Carabao Cup. We don't go away for the Carabao Cup, do we?
We've got Premier League games.
You're in the Carabao Cup.
Oh, are you playing in the Premier League? Wow.
Yes.
How exciting. I will. That means I don't have to go away. They just have to go away because I'm playing in the Carabao Cup. Hurrah! Kev looks like a man who wants people to press continue. Absolutely, I am that man. Come on then. I'm playing the reserves against Manchester United in the Carabao Cup. We've not won in 5 games. This can't go badly, surely. It'll be fine. I have realised as well that I could build a really good den underneath my desk when it's in this high position. So I think I need to go and get some blankets and build a den down there while I'm waiting for them to press continue. I think that would be quite cool. This could probably double up as a bedroom now. Just put a mattress on the floor when the desk is high. I could probably live in a room this size if I had a bucket to wee in.
Guess I'm going to come back until Zeke continue. Just, I'm just sitting here.
I was talking to people about the den I was going to build under my desk.
The den, of course, because you are 6 years old. I forget.
Who doesn't want a den? Are you telling me you don't want a den?
I used to love a den. I used to love a den when I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, and you want one now, surely.
You used to get the clothes horses, put a blanket over the top, get a tunnel from the garden or something. You know,
there you go. So I need some blankets for my desk. Now it's
but you're 53 years old, so grow up.
I'm not. I'm 39, and I don't want to grow up because that sounds like what a boring person would do.
Shall I give you some information you absolutely aren't aware of?
Yes.
You're not the oldest person in the showdown this weekend.
I probably could have guessed that.
Well, who go on?
Stinger, probably.
Nope. Incorrect.
Who else is in it? Can't remember who else is in it.
Jack.
Don't know.
Jack.
Jack? What about him? Is he older than me now?
Yeah. 42.
Is he?
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, we're about the same age as well. He's gone. That got him. He's gone away. Right, let's do a football. Our reserves against Manchester United. This can't go wrong. Stinger was born in 1981, so he is older than me. Exactly. Curtie was older than me last time. Stinger's older than me this time. There you go. They can all stop picking on me. I'm not even the second oldest person to play in a showdown this year. Exactly. Exactly. And Ben and Ches are nearly my age as well. Right, I forgot we signed Pellegrini. I don't think he's in our Premier League squad. Am I the richest? Probably. They're all idiots. Oh, look at this from Demir. Oh, that was some nice football. Am I ready for Game Blast? I'm always ready. What is there to be ready for? We'll just be managing in the 9th tier because of the amount of resignations and sackings. It'll be fine. It'll just be 3 hours of not being able to get a job. I do want to be in bed by 9. Exactly. I mean, we are streaming till 11, but I still want to be in bed by 9. If I built my den under my desk, then I could just sleep down there. That would be super duper. Oh, what was that? Send him off. Send him off for audacious nonsense. There's no place for that when you're playing against a reserve team. This is hideous. Absolutely hideous. I'm not standing for it. I am. But I am genuinely tempted to sit down out of protest. Hideous. Very, very sad. I suspect after tax, Zed is the richest because that's how it works over there. He's not been in the game long though, has he? He's probably earned more than me this year. But is he a wise old investor like I am? Come on, let's do a football. We don't have much chance of doing a football against this Manchester United team. I nearly adjusted my desk height then, widening my arms to where my buttons are. Six games without winning all competitions. The squad are shattered. Even the reserves were tired going into this game. We're just playing too many games of football. Qualifying for Europe first season was a really bad idea because of how compressed the season then becomes because of the World Cup. At least we're knocked out of this nonsense now. It's the sack on. We're 6th in the Premier League and in the Champions League with Everton. There's not a chance I'm getting sacked. We're massively overperforming, even though we're having a rough spell. But, yeah, this isn't ideal. Oh, God. So what we've learned here is the diamond doesn't work in a new update. That's what I'm taking out of this. Oh, can you imagine if they've nerfed my beautiful diamond? if I've got not just the Streamer Showdown actively working against me, if Sports Interactive are working against me as well. They nerfed my beautiful throw-ins last year. Now they ruined my beautiful short corners. Have they broken my diamond? I don't have time to come up with a new tactic for the weekend. Oh, I'm going to be horrified. Imagine if wide players are good now. I know. Oh, we are not very good. Who's playing at the back? Branthwaite, Mina, Keane, and Pellegrini. Yikes. Diamond has been nerfed. You'll create chances, just not score. I mean, luckily there's no way of you knowing that just yet, so I won't panic. The update's been out 2 hours. I won't panic just yet. I especially won't panic with this Everton team. If I record tomorrow's Norwich video and suddenly we're rubbish, then I'll panic for the Streamer Showdown. Tweaks to inside wingers and forwards and how often they cut inside of the ball when attacking. Oh. 4-0 down at half time. Well, let's shuffle a little bit. Got to change the system a little. Let's try wide players. Well, we got rid of a lot of them. We don't have a lot of wide players left. I guess we can bring Pino on that side. If this magically works, then we know that it's all been fixed. And we can go back to this. Because the only reason we stopped using this, the only reason the diamond happened is because at the start of FM, those far post headers were so overpowered that they nerfed it. And whilst doing it, nerfed wingers, basically. That first couple of weeks of FM, 4-2-3-1 was unbeatable. So we'll use tonight as a way to figure out what we need to do for the weekend. There's not a lot we can do about getting thumped by Manchester United's first team with our reserve team. It's only to be expected. It's not ideal. It's not going to be great for the old confidence, but it's fine. Let's get my boy Fornals on. You seem really tall. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Which isn't really tall, I don't think. I'm just a standard amount of tall. I'm a normal tall man. Jadon Sancho's done a 10 out of 10 here. This is quite upsetting. Who did we have playing at left back? Pellegrini. Good job he's not in any of the other squads. That's the last you'll see of Pellegrini. He's not. I don't think he's in the Premier League or the Champions League squad, because the idea was we were going to sell Luca Dean and then he didn't go because he's Mr. Everton. So we've got Lodi as well. We're out of the Carabao Cup. That's the important thing. We needed to get out. We're out. Let's celebrate that fact. And hope it hasn't destroyed confidence too much. No, we're okay. Managerial support is down to poor. Oh, of course, I upset the whole squad, didn't I? I forgot I'd upset the whole squad with the Champions League registrations. How could I forget? Have we got team bonding on? We have. We've got match reviews on. Sort out our mentoring groups. That can help. I think it's probably time to praise conduct. It's all gone
How's
wrong.
it going, mate?
How's it gone, everyone?
Apparently it's not going well for Kev off. Rumours in my chat suggest it's not going well for Kevin.
I mean, I put the reserves out to try and get knocked out, and it went a little bit too far.
What's the score?
5-0.
Who are you playing?
Manchester United.
That's
5-0.
embarrassing. Me and Ben only conceded 4 to them.
At home as well.
Well, it was the
Ooh.
reserves though, so it's not too bad.
We'll check on that afterwards. Just to make sure it is the reserve.
Oh, it definitely was the
know?
reserves.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
But
We'll
yeah,
do
we
some-
weren't
we'll do
supposed.
some double checking.
We weren't supposed to lose 5-0. It was supposed to be closer than that, but we were supposed to lose. We need
see.
fewer matches.
Elsewhere, Zealand, you're doing well.
Dylan's not here.
Oh,
That's nice of him.
Doesn't have the mute button. He's muting us some magical way that we can't see,
Is
so
it-
we don't
is
know when
someone-
he's here or not.
Is someone eating toast?
I thought it
Well,
sounded
you-
more like a cracker or like a crisp bread or
I
something.
thought it was like a crispy. I thought it was toast.
I didn't hear anything. Who was
Because
it?
you were eating.
No, I wasn't.
Definitely were.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a crisp, actually.
Do you reckon that's a crisp? It
That's
could be
crisp.
a pom bear.
No, that's a crisp.
It sounds like a pom bear to me.
Which is a crisp. I'm not specifying what kind of crisp
why
it
are you
is.
saying it like they're French?
What a pom bear? Is it? What are you eating? I need to know now.
I'm not eating anything.
You are eating a what? Chap? What was he eating?
I'm eating cheese puffs. All right, back off.
Yeah, so
That's
they're
a risky
crisps.
food to eat.
Why?
Just get cheese everywhere. It's like in what to
What
just get
was
on your
that?
mouth.
Get
What
cheese
do you mean
everywhere.
you'll get cheese everywhere? Have you ever
The
eaten
cheese-
a crisp?
Cheese puffs like the
Oh, God,
the
I'm
dusting.
over here covered in cheddar. I don't know how I'm dealing with this.
Are you eating
Oh, God.
what's it or like Doritos? You get cheesy fingers.
Cheese puffs.
He's obviously eating them with a fork as well because he's not a caveman.
No, I put them on a hairbrush. Stuff them all in,
Nice.
and then just go by one,
I
like
like
hors
that.
d'oeuvres.
That's a good system.
Yeah.
Kev's
All we
now
know is
trying that
Jack's-
later.
I don't
got
own a
cheesy
hairbrush.
fingers.
You know this about me.
Do I?
Haven't brushed my hair this century.
Haven't you?
No.
What about the previous 3 centuries?
Well, no. Well, I
Good,
did, yeah.
good.
In one of
Jack.
them, the one that I was alive for.
Indicating Kevin's old. I would say if you are over 40, don't be offended by my comments. It's very much aimed at Kevin, who should get a proper job.
Apparently, I'm only the second oldest person in the showdown again, so it means I'm the third oldest person
It's true.
who's been in this year. So I'm not even old.
True. You're not the oldest, although you were part of the oldest final ever.
Yeah, well, I would be, wouldn't I? Because I'm in most of the finals. I'm probably part of the youngest final ever as well.
No, definitely not. Tom versus Manny.
Sorry,
But
Kevin.
I don't think I don't have the data.
Wait,
Hi,
is Kev
Zealand.
out? Is Kev out?
He lost 5
Yeah.
Are you
Pathetic.
serious?
now. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he did lose 5 now.
You know, he did lose. He's going to say, oh, I
I
played my
don't know why I said no
reserves. I
then when you
played
said
my
he said
Well,
reserves.
I did play the reserves, so I am allowed to say that.
We'll see if that's true. Let's continue and see if Kev lied.
If Yerry Mina started, then it's not your reserves.
Of course, Jerry Mina started.
He's your
interesting.
captain.
He doesn't
It's
play
all coming out
regularly,
now.
though.
It's Final's part of
He
the
is your
reserves.
captain, though.
No, Ronaldo's is part of the first team. That's why he didn't play.
Who's Ronaldo?
Poor Nals.
Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, though.
Great wins for the 3 of us, though. You know.
Yeah, well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. I scored
Emphatic
quite late
stuff.
on. Kev, your form.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
that,
playing
mate.
too
Enjoy
many
that.
games of
Go and
football.
look at Kev's form. It's really fun.
Yeah, I need a rest.
Yeah,
That bad, huh?
Yeah, go look at it. You'll enjoy it. I promise.
Oh, I just
Oh,
got the
no.
notification. Tinkerer Shannon keeps opponents guessing. Yeah.
Come on, Shannon, the most accurate.
Tinkerer Shannon, yeah.
Oh,
Right, so
Kevin.
your lineup there, mate. Demir's played, Richarlison's played, Allen's played, Mina's played.
Yeah, you're
I mean-
describing a lot of reserves there.
No, they're all starters.
Gravenberch.
Demir's
played.
not. Gravenberch came off the bench. I've only got a
you
squad of
say,
like
mate.
19 players. The bench was the first
Well, that's
team.
bad. That's bad squad management, then, isn't it? That's
Terrible
bad,
from
that's
you.
bad from you, if anything. I don't know where
Kev, you've scored 2 goals in your last 5. Any defence?
Yeah, so you
Yes, we've got-
no defense.
Of course, I've got a defence.
Jack, that might be your best line ever, mate. I don't know what to do. And was
I've
it meant as a
rattled him.
joke?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm not convinced
The,
now.
the phrasing of it was intentionally
Oh,
pompous.
okay. No, it was any defense. Like you conceded goals, any
Oh.
defense.
Oh,
didn't
I
even
didn't
get
that
it.
bit.
Oh,
I didn't mean that
Brilliant.
part. I didn't mean that part. But that wouldn't really make any sense, though, would it? Because it'd be any attack.
The best,
And now he's
the
Jack's
best-
explaining it.
The best joke I thought Jack had ever told. What he wasn't even saying, he wasn't even doing it.
There'd be any attack because his defence is fine.
Keep
I mean, they
going.
conceded 5,
This
but
is taking the heat off me beautifully. Keep it up.
Never mind. I thought we had something there.
sorry,
I thought we had
I've ruined it.
special. I thought we had something
I mean,
special.
Sunderland beat Tottenham 2-0.
So we're all out of the Carabao now. Well done, Kev.
Yeah,
Good on you,
well
mate.
done,
That's
Kev.
proud of you,
Ruined
mate.
it for the
Proud of
rest
you.
of us.
Needed to get rid of some games.
Ruined it for the
I'm now
rest
going
of
to try and get out of the Champions League as well.
I'll tell you what, Alex.
You know what that means? Kev is very worried about us passing him in the league. He can't.
Kev
Oh, we already have,
flowing.
mate. It's already done. It's already done. It's pretty much donesy.
Right,
I'm
we've
on
got
for
an
the title this
international
year.
break to get through, so
Oh, bloody hell.
It's a week long.
it's a long week. Kev's panicking. He's not in continue. Kev's never the last to hit continue.
I'm just
Wow,
praising
Kevin's on
some
edge.
conduct.
Yeah,
Oh,
panic.
bloody hell. He's clawing back the morale.
panic.
Praising some conduct.
Yeah, we lost 5-0.
You represent the club really well.
Yes, I
Well,
do.
Kevin Shannon over there, sort your life out. I mean, dearie me.
I also had to arrange a friendly against a local team during the international break. Gotta do,
Wow, just caught an eye on my balance.
gotta do all
there.
the shenanigans.
Poor.
How is everyone's balances looking?
Well,
Mine's
I'd
looking
rather not
great.
talk about it. I'd really rather not talk about
Mine's a very large number.
it. So is mine, but mine's in red.
Oh yeah, mine is too.
I've got 35 million in the bank.
I've
I
got
have negative 14.
I've
Okay,
got
that's not-
negative
that's not bad, is it?
73.
Oh, jeez, Kevin. Kevin, I've just looked at your finances. That's insane. Mine's
just
Running the
mental.
club into the ground.
mine's
Am I
pretty
the-
bad, but yours are really
Whoa,
bad.
wait until you see the projection. Oh, it's beautiful.
Am I the only person in profit?
I mean, boys, the longer this goes on, Kevin's going to be in the championship in no time.
I'm just going to jump
gonna
ship
get
for
that
another club. It's fine.
administration.
Oh my God, Kev's going to be in the championship.
This is why
and
I
I'm
don't
so
do one club
excited.
saves. I need to jump ship quite regularly to keep us
I'm so
afloat.
excited. I've just realised I've still got loads of images of Big Bird on my other monitor.
Kieran, thank you for the sub.
Just
Sorry.
sat there.
Yeah, just little Kevy Big Bird. If anyone wants to put Kev's head on the body of Big Bird and tweet me that was absolutely fine.
I don't want that to exist in the world, so if we could not do that, I just don't want to have that mental image.
And please New Zealand in the bin, whatever that bin guy's called.
Ben, do I play you in the next game?
Yes, mate.
Pause for the crouch.
Let's go the
very
grouch. That's
exciting.
it. Yeah.
Thanks.
I've got a great tweet for Kev if I beat Kev.
Well, there's no fear of this, is there? I've still not lost
Sorry
to any of
Oscar
you
the
lot.
Grouch, the man in the bin.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
I'm sure.
reapply for Willie at Swedberg's work permit.
Excellent. That's made my evening. That 5-0
Kev.
defeat doesn't sting as much now.
I've been meaning to talk to you about
Yeah.
something.
Have you?
Yeah. You know, on your stream, you have the grey box below your camera.
Yes.
Why is it so big?
So that's the
It could
size
be
it
half
is.
the size. It could be half the size of that, and it would be far better. It could also
It-
be slightly transparent, and that would be slightly better as well.
I don't know how to do any of that though.
Okay.
I
Log
just
chat.
got someone to make it for me.
Right. Well, whoever made it, it's too big.
In which
Who
term?
made
What?
it? Who
Like
made it?
I can't remember. It was like 2 years ago.
Compensating.
Ben's just really looking out for you.
Yeah. Thanks, Ben. I'll look into
Hey,
it.
look, as the
Ben,
man
I've-
that
Ben, I've
decides
sent
who's
you
in
a-
the stream of showdown, you're at risk at the moment because of that overlay.
But I've sent you a tweet to do from Kev's account when you beat him.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Let me see that. Where is it?
Wait, is that your next game? Is that your next game?
That's so.
I know. I thought about the other day. What I tweet if I beat Kev.
That's so good.
Jack, send it to me.
Oh, actually, I've got
I
a
won't
bone to
do it on
pick.
stream. I'll just read it. I just want to.
No, you can't read it because then people will know.
Regarding the tweets, by the way,
No,
I've got a bone to pick with
I'm
you.
not
Mr.
going to read it
Shannon.
out loud.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Shannon, I got a bone to pick with you regarding the tweets.
What about it?
Not you so much, Mumbot.
I can't control what my mother does.
You know what she did. Right, listen up, Mumbot, wherever you are.
What?
When
What?
Zealand has to do a forfeit tweet, 16 hours later, you can't reply to 16 people and say, this was a forfeit tweet. That's not how the forfeit tweets work. It's not how the forfeit tweets work. And everyone else who goes, this is obviously from the network game. What is the point of us doing it then? We might as well not do the tweets.
I agree. Let's
No,
not
I
do them.
appreciate those people saying that, or else I would get laughed off the internet. That was a
But
pretty
that's the
rough
point.
one.
That's the point.
It was we haven't really talked about it. It was a great one during the Super Bowl.
It was. And under
So explain to
everyone,
us why you didn't like
under
it in
everyone I've
performance.
ever done, there's been a bunch of people going, "This is a network game tweet," but it's still, you get a
My
double
mum
take.
doesn't tell everyone for certain. Like,
She didn't know for certain. I never told
Whoa,
her.
whoa, whoa! Hold on. I'm playing Halkin and Flint Mountain now, so can we have a little bit of?
for God's sake.
Bloody
I
hell.
love-
If you
I
lose
love
them, that's
Bombot,
going to
I
be
love
embarrassing,
Bombot, but I've had to do the right thing. I've had to protect the integrity of the tweets.
Right, can we all do predictions on Kev's result here?
Yes, Halkin and Flint
He's
Mountain.
taking
If any of us get it right, Kev has to gift us a sub.
17-1.
Yeah, come on, Kev. You've got loads of money. Come on,
I
that's
haven't.
fine.
I've just had to buy a desk.
Yeah,
Hard
that's enough,
fought,
mate. It's a business
a
expense.
hard
You've written it off
fought
anyway.
1-1 draw. That's where I'm at.
1-1 draw. I'm
I've
going
gone
to go.
17-1.
I'm going 13-0.
I don't actually know how many of my players are available for it. They're probably all on international duty.
13-0.
I'm going to go. You're taking on a non-league
1-1
Welsh
draw.
team. I don't think it matters if your reserves play it.
12-0.
So close.
Excellent. All goals for Barbosa, Richarlison, and Calvert-Lewin. Oh, this is wonderful.
I hate how happy Kevin sounds. It makes me feel sadder.
That's fixed everything.
I'm disappointed with the happiness that Kev's playing right now.
Finally got a win.
Oh, I need to update some games.
In your face, Halkin and Flint Mountain. You losers.
Someone clip that and send it to me.
Their Twitter account with 16 followers right now is reeling.
Everyone go and follow them as well to
face.
balance it out. It'll be
Good.
fine.
Oh, does Kev play any more of us? Because that has to be the tweet, no matter who wins.
In your face, Halkin.
I don't play Kev for a while.
It's all on me if we get there tonight. It's all on me.
When do you play him? How soon?
Well, for me, 4 games time. For
Like
him,
8 games, 7 games.
Oh, God, yeah.
I'll be a broken man by then. I've got to play Real Madrid and Dortmund. There'll be nothing left of me.
Yeah,
Like, it could be better than that, though, Jack. It could,
What's going on with your optimism's really faded, Kev? You were really optimistic at the start of this.
Yeah, but then I broke my squad
How did you break your squad?
by not registering them for the Champions League and then telling them to
Oh,
get
I remember
over
that.
it. Yeah,
Oh,
that ruined
no, I have
everything.
no sympathy for you. You unsettled Ross Barkley trying to sign him because he was homegrown. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I want him to come home.
It's not going to happen. So
It will happen. He wants to come and live with his mum and dad again.
Like, it's that, right? Surely it's the one I've just sent you.
I feel like,
Yes,
I feel like I'm out of the joke. I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you what it is, Z, but you can't say anything.
Well, if you tell me what it is,
We're
then
plotting what Kev's
Yeah, but you
tweet
don't
should
need-
be if he loses.
If we beat Kev, this is what he's going to tweet. And I don't know if you get the reference. I hope you do.
oh, okay. You see, you're messaging it to me. All right.
Yeah.
We're probably not even going to play tonight.
We are. We must continue.
That doesn't
Get
sound
that laugh.
good. That does not sound good at all.
That's really good.
That is
That's
really
really good. That's outstanding.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, it's good. I want to be able to see Kevin's face as he finds out that's the tweet as well.
Oh, that is good.
The problem is we haven't beat him yet.
Yeah,
You know.
can't wait to tweet it in 4 seasons.
No, I played so well against him and didn't win this last time. That was a shame.
I just realised I organised a friendly from the wrong day. I don't want to play Diddington on Wednesday. Right, cancel that.
Don't want to play Diddington on Wednesday.
Sorry, Diddington. Can you do tomorrow? Oh, I can't do any sooner. Oh, it's a disaster. Move on.
It looks like you're playing Diddington on Wednesday.
Diddington sounds like the most generic English place in the world. Ben, what are you typing to me? That you're laughing about now. Wait, you're now tweeting me. You're sending me messages of options for Kev's tweet.
I'm going to delete that so it's not in the public domain.
Oh God!
I'm not enjoying this.
Do you know what? I'm coming up with these tweets and I'm also thinking, I'll never beat him. I'll never beat him. I'll never get the
Oh
chance.
God! I can't even repeat that one. It's so bad.
Kevin,
Keep an
don't
eye out
worry,
for it on
mate.
Twitter in the next week.
Just keep winning, Kevin.
I will. I usually do.
Just keep winning. Oh, dear.
Oh yeah, I loaned Mariano out to Fulham. That was a weird loan. Oh dear. I'd actually start crying there, Ben.
See, Curran, thank you very much for the sub.
How does everyone feel about the new match engine 1 game in?
Before we get to that, can I read a comment in Z's chat? I always feel like the other 3 guys are having the weirdest interactions, and Z doesn't know where in life he made the wrong turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
We're aware of
You
it.
3 are weird, though.
I mean, that is
are
mental
weird. That's
for
right.
you.
Yeah, you are the most crazy out of all of us, mate.
I'm completely normal.
No.
That's what normal people say.
I'm the. Everyone would want a den under my desk, apart from you. It's weird that you wouldn't want to build a den.
Imagine, yeah, but most of the time it'd just be looking at your, I don't want to call it jiggly crotch, but
My wang jangler.
look at your pardon?
God.
My wang jangler.
That is awful terminology. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I
he's
thought
choking
jiggly
on his
crotch was gonna be the
what's
worst thing to be said. Oh, you've leveled up there. Oh, look at the team of the week. That was fun.
How many of my players are in it after my 12-0 win?
Oh, I got
none, mate.
Vitinha and Jose Sa in there.
Yeah, I got 3. Jack got 4. Well done, Jack. Look at you. Good. You did.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Jack.
So
Someone just put in my chat. I watched a Zealand stream when the network game was cancelled. He spent hours signing backroom staff and got excited about it. Wow. There you go, Zealand.
Yep, he did.
Can I address one of the comments in your chat, Z? And I won't do it. I won't call anyone a rat. I'll do it.
Yeah, as long as
wanna
you
know-
don't personally attack somebody
I
in my
just want to know
chat.
if it's true. I just want to know if it's true.
Okay,
right?
okay.
I always feel like the other 3 guys are having the weirdest interactions, and Z doesn't know where in life he made the wrong turn.
No, I just muted and read that out loud.
Oh,
Yeah, I think if I decided to make Football Manager a career, I should have known it would end up around people like this, so that I unmuted again.
oh, oh.
We're heroes, though. We're great
I guess
people.
Z's chat genuinely think we're like ridiculous, but we're not.
I mean,
We're just,
you are.
We
Just
dial up to
extraordinary.
10 on streams.
just extraordinarily
Yes,
entertaining.
only on stream.
We're
I mean,
just
I'm speaking for myself here.
ordinarily entertaining.
We
Absolutely.
are. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
oh, stop putting the same people in the showdown. We're the best ones. Like,
We should have that on
I can't
t-shirts.
help
The
it.
network game. We're the best ones.
But should we go tell people about what the other names we came up with for the network game?
John, I think about the showdown. I thought absolutely not.
But we had the
so they were-
elite. The elite was one. that was
think people
all we
would like
made
that?
up. The big streamers.
The big streamers. That was a good one.
That was
The
no way
save
that was
file
act-
is still called the elite, I think.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure.
What was we kicked around a lot of names for it though.
Yeah, and then we settled on the very original, the
The
network,
network game. Yeah.
which
We
works
didn't
quite
wanna-
well, to be fair. Like,
I was a
I
big
think you'll find
fan
the
of
emphasis
the
on
game.
the network game. It's not just
Yeah,
the
exactly.
network
Ben is the
game.
most humble person in the world. What this person needs to realize, I'm joking, my friend. I hope you are. You're doing
Oh
jokes.
dear. Right, I'm taking on Ben. That's exciting.
Kev's only here because Clates can't do weekdays. Anyway,
How dare you?
Marius, come on.
I'm
Get rid.
taller than Clates.
You don't-
Probably.
you
We're
don't know
not.
that.
We're not in year 6. This isn't like you pick people based off
don't know if
height.
that's. You also don't know if that's true.
That must be true. He doesn't look very tall. He
He's
can fit in
not
that crab
sat
suit.
down.
He'd fit in Splat the Cat. So, you know.
No? Huh?
Wow.
Clates was in my chat. Well, Clates, can we get a height check?
Clates, can you fit in Splat the Cat's outfit?
No, just how tall. Not the specific.
I'm invested in this specific outfit. Plates,
Okay.
can you fit in the outfit or not?
I'm gonna get
Splat
Z a
the Cat.
picture of Splat the
Yeah,
Cat.
I've also googled. Splat
Now
the
Norwich and
Cat.
Peterborough have gone out of business. That suit probably exists in a warehouse somewhere. I might
God,
make it my.
does. It's so
Do you reckon we
sad.
can hunt it down?
Yeah, I want the Splat the Cat suit.
Who would have it?
I
Give
don't
it a
know.
thing.
It must be around. So probably a former employee would have just taken it
For those
home for a
that
laugh.
aren't- That is Splat the Cat. For those that aren't familiar with Splat the
We
Cat.
need to start like a hashtag, you know, like find Splat.
Yes.
Like put up missing cat pictures around. the
Oh, that'd be
internet.
brilliant.
around Carrow Road.
We need to refi. Can we
This is
refi
fantastic.
Splat the Cat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a
fair, isn't-
lemur for a while as well, wasn't there?
A lemur.
Yeah, they had a lemur at Norwich that was like a Viva lemur or something. They called it.
Hey, Wolves has scored.
Yeah, against Arsenal.
Yeah.
Wait, was it Jimenez?
My performance.
Was it
Jimenez?
I need
the fantasy team. I need the fantasy. I need the fantasy points.
My worth. Oh, shut up. Sorry.
But I'm pleased to report that the people.
Conductor, lots of words. Thank you very much for 12 months.
Right, playing Leeds next, everybody.
I've not thought about a tweet to do for you, Ben, because I don't think I'm gonna...
Just don't do it then. Just don't leave it. Just leave it.
Oh, I bet a tweet on a showdown weekend is pretty valuable.
Oh, God. I'd not considered that. Yeah, I wish my games weren't against you three.
Hello!
There could be 3 rogue tweets all done from your account on a showdown.
We could do a thread.
Yeah, we could.
I've always thought about we should team them up as a thread.
This is why the Streamer Showdown is the best online football manager competition.
Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, this could get dangerous. Hang on, I've not considered this.
What?
The truth about how I select who's in the showdown.
And it links to a tweet longer that we've already tweeted out. Like, written out.
Yeah, the Streamer Showdown's ending. Sorry,
Excellent memories.
Yeah,
After tonight's performance, the showdown is over just on Saturday after you win the league.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing it anymore. Whatever.
Oh, this is going to be one heck of a twit longer, and I'm going to get right out for this.
Yeah.
I mean, they just don't know about the bribes that we pay to you in order to get onto the showdown.
Yeah, it's clearly what it is. They don't realize the bribes I've got to pay you three to get on the showdown. Right, I'm playing Jack now.
Which one's Jack?
The smaller one with glasses.
Ah, gotcha.
Sorry.
Nail on the head, though.
Absolute stray bullet there to Jack.
I was muted, so I don't know what the stray bullet was. Come on.
It's for the best.
No, I want to know what it was now. Go on, reenact it.
Reenact it. Okay, I can do it again.
I can't remember what I said. Oh, which one's Jack?
Oh, the smaller one with glasses.
It was better the first time, to be fair.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's landed a bit flat.
It was accurate, though. Right, are we ready then? Good luck, everyone.
Football!
Football!
Yeah!
Max, we're playing. What are you doing?
No, we're getting the predictions set up in my chat, you know?
Oh, we don't do that. We don't do that here.
Do you know?
We'll do it. Why not?
When in Rome and all that.
Will Jack score a goal?
Boing. Right, boys and girls, we need a win here. We're going back to the 4-2-3-1 because it worked last season, and maybe the diamond has been broken. It certainly looked absolutely hopeless against Manchester United. I'd like to think it'll be a little better against Brentford. We've got the first team in. We've got Calvert-Lewin back playing as a pressing forward again. Barbosa and Richarlison cutting in from wide. It's going to be wonderful. We need to win this match. Oh, we need to win this match. By the power of Grayskull. Where's your sword? I've lost He-Man's sword. You could use Skeletor's sword, but it's not quite got the same. Ah! One moment. Ow! My knees! It's so far down! Oh! Oh, my knees hurt! Oh! What's going on here? Right, here we go. Come on then! Woo! Rawr. Gavi playing for Everton. What a time to be alive. How's my back end? It's a little sore. Right, here we go. Let's get this goalkeeper closed down. Get Calvert-Lewin back to his best. That's what we're looking for. We want a Calvert-Lewin hat-trick, then we know we're back. Gagan pressing our way to victory. Ah, come on. What's happening here? Oh, I need to sit down. I can't cope. Oh, dear me. It's all going wrong. Right, here we go. Perhaps we'll have better luck from a more conventional seated position. The lucky chair. Come on. Ben Godfrey Wonder right back. We've learnt that in a previous episode. There he is! Come on! Don't you get that off the screen. He was never offside. That was like it was launch weekend of the game again. That was beautiful. Come on! Calvert-Lewin's back. Crossing his back, kids. Crossing his back. Oh! Oh! Crossing's back. Lovely stuff. Hashtag versatility. Right, Fornals is broken. Hold on. Hold on. We've broken Fornals. This will never do. So, I think what we do here is we push Gravenberch forward. And then get Alan on in there. This works for me. Come on, then. Headers are back. Headers are back. We've got Erling Haaland. We've got Jonathan Tah. We've got Zagadou. We've got Milenkovic. They're all 6'4" or taller and heading's back. Ho, 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 ho. Never asked Siri. Oh, lovely. We're just going to have the big slabs of meat crowding the near post. Oh, Ivan Toney getting in. And we've got the flexibility to play with wingers if need be. We always go for hashtag versatility. We've got Gonzalez and Zaniolo can play wide. There's probably more. Ikone can play wide. Can anyone cross? Mbabu, Pavard. Yeah, probably more. Renato Sanchez can probably hit a nice cross. He's got a nice pass on him. Oh, here we go. Look, Calvert-Lewin. What keyboard do I use? It is a Logitech Master Keys, I think it's called. I have a matching keyboard and mouse, Logitech ones. Warn you, they're expensive, but they're awesome because they seamlessly switch between my PC and my Mac. Because I do all my recording and gaming on the PC, but I do all my editing on the Mac. And it just switches seamlessly between the two. Brilliant. Did we just give away a penalty? Ugh. Hey! Oh, and there's Mina being tall. Beautiful. Oh, they're all tall. I love big boys. It's like talking to big boys. There's a lot of Gravenberch. Have we got any Turkish players? I don't know that we have got any Turkish players. Right, let's get Barbosa up front. Pino on. And Mitsio can go to right back. Oh, Çelik. Is Çelik Turkish? He might be Turkish. Come on, let's do a football. We'd like one more goal, please, for us, just to clarify. One more goal for us would be super duper. So does this mean I've got to sit down? Is sitting down lucky? Who is the Leeds manager? I don't know. Jack's probably resigned again. Why do we not have the league table on here? Tell me this is a league match. We need league points. This must be a league match. It can't be another cup we're in. at this stage of the season. What has happened there? Was that Mina? That was LaCroix. We spend £30 million on a centre-back who's good in FIFA, and that's what we get from him. Goodness me. There we go. Some guy re-uploaded a vlog I took down. Yeah, that happens. It's one of the reasons why I put them back up originally when I first took them down, but there's no point trying to stay in control of it because I can't be. So just one of those things. Never going to be able to stop it happening. Be careful what you put on the internet, kids. Beautiful. 3-0. I don't know how good Brentford are this season, but the fact they stayed up means they can't be utterly terrible. Nice to be back in some form. 2 wins on the bounce this is now. 15 goals without reply in our last 2 games. It's like watching Norwich. And of course, the switch back to the 4-2-3-1 is going to be very good for one of our more expensive players of the summer. Good old Pino. Audio only for me tonight. Eye injections suck kids. I assume there's a missing comma there. Punctuation is important. Eye injections suck kids. So 2-1 to Jack over Ben. Well, that means we won't have to hear too much about that, I guess. And the Zealand is beating Brighton. Super and indeed duper. Seems to be doing a lot of hydrating tonight. Posture check. Oh, there is. Leave me alone. I can't see. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. But it was a teaching moment. And as a trained educator, I can't miss a teaching moment. I think this is probably a good opportunity to get little Jack back on the stream for the first time in a long time. How are you doing, little Jack? Little Jack. With his tiny little button bum hole. Don't know if you can see that. This is little Jack. I think this one was little Jack. The purple one, I think, was little Plates. Ah, little Jack. He'll love this. He's probably missed him. Little Jack, let's rock him to sleep. Go to sleep, little Jack. Ah, little Jack's sleeping. I only took an hour for Kev to mention Bleep Hole. I mentioned Ben earlier on, didn't I? Oh, wonderful. Right, they finished their game yet? Got to add a redeem for sit/stand opposite what I'm currently doing. Yeah, but the problem is, if I'm suffering from butthole problems and I'm standing for a reason, I don't want to be told to sit down. I suppose I could have the squad stream on, couldn't I? Then I'd know if their match was finished or not. If you're not following the squad stream, boys and girls, it exists. I urge you to follow it. It looks like it is done. Yeah, that means they're done, doesn't it? I think.
3.
Oh, everyone voted yes as well. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry,
Casper
chat.
Dolberg's good. Did Tom FM get Dolberg in the draft?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it?
Well, that's a real shame. Darwin Núñez, I hope he's all right.
Right, any tweet?
I'll do it now if you want.
No. I'll go have a think on it.
Save it, because I've got to play him as well. We can do this thread.
True.
Well, who did you play, Kev? I'm just going to just friendly. Bear with me.
We were going to go bully the same Welsh team in the middle of the mountains. It's like
Leave them alone. They're my little Welsh team.
Gonna have a rough day.
Yeah, people go to like the Nepalese mountains to seek enlightenment. In football, you go to the Welsh Highlands.
Poor old Howkin and Flint Mountain. Their stadium's called Pant Newed. It's a good name. It's got Pant in it. Love Pant.
Got Pant in it.
Bloody hell.
Wait, do I know how long Nunes is out for? 1 to 3 days with a bruised knee. Who pulls up with a bruised knee?
He felt it pop. He felt it pop as he ran.
Oh, did you? Sheffield beat City by 3.
Wow, Sheffield Wednesday.
Yeah, you have to say the correct Sheffield, or people in Sheffield will get very
Sheffield
angry
Wednesday,
at you.
everyone. Wow, didn't know they were in the Prem.
Yeah, thanks Ben. Thanks Ben for the help. Because I didn't know.
To be clear,
Now you're
Harrison does that all the
just-
time.
Tottenham are
really
bottom.
annoying.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I beat them. I beat Tottenham too. They fired their manager after I beat them. So
Oh god.
yeah,
was a
Tottenham
mad
is
game.
actually at the bottom of the table. You can't make this
Oh,
up.
wow.
Sheffield was second to bottom in the
He's done
table.
it again there.
Sheffield Wednesday at the bottom of the league for us. Who knows?
Yeah, Sheffield United was bottom of the
okay.
table until they beat Man City by 3. Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction.
I thought it was Sheffield FC. I thought they got promoted 8 times last season.
Yeah. What? Howkin and Flint have rejected my friendly proposal. They don't think they gain anything from playing a team of my stature, whereas Kev
Well, I
could
can't
run
imagine
out.
where they got that from.
I mean, they're
What was
down the
their
road
name?
from me. Howkin and Flint Mountain.
I'm not doing a
They
favour
were on
there.
my list of nearby teams. So
I play Ben next. This is gonna
I
be
guess
Yeah.
they're just
Oh,
over the
yeah.
border.
All the way from home, these games, are they? Good fun.
Apparently, Newid means new, so it just means new trousers. That's what their ground's called. New trousers.
Oh, it's better than old trousers, right?
I don't know. I like a comfortable pair of old trousers.
I'm going to play Cadbury Athletic. Which, yes, is named after the chocolate.
You get freebies when you play them.
Ben, I had somebody in my chat after I said it the second time that went, seriously, Z, he just told you about this.
Oh, I'm very
Sheffield
excited.
United. I'm very sorry. I know not what I'm doing here with that
All
in
I'm
that
gonna say is
particular line.
I've accepted my friendly proposal, Howkin and Flint Mountain, apologies, Flint. So while Kev's playing Zenit St. Petersburg, I'm going to be off to the Welsh Highlands.
I'm playing Cadbury.
Oh, you
Have a
guys
big
have
dairy milk.
scheduled friendlies for when Kev is in Europe. What day is Kev in Europe?
It's on a Wednesday. I'm not going to
Wednesday
go
night.
to that game. I'm going to go watch Kev play. My
Yeah, me too.
assistant can deal with the other game.
Just keep everybody fresh. I've also got under 23s game. This could be a terrible idea.
I mean, the league table makes us look quite competent at Football Manager again at the moment.
Yeah, it
I would
does.
have been,
It does.
I would have been a lot more competent had I won. God damn it.
Could be in second.
Yeah, it's a shame, really. But well done. I'm very difficult to beat.
I've played all 3 human managers and not lost to any of you in the league.
Wow, you really
You actually
grown.
beat, he did beat me.
You
As
really
I
drew
grown.
against
as I
Kev.
recall, because my mentions on Super Bowl Sunday were volatile.
Ah, what happened? I saw you didn't
Well, I
enjoy
tweeted that
Eminem's
Eminem was a
performance.
fraud, I think, is what happened.
It was something like that. Big bold fraud was the terminology used.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, yeah, the best thing, and you had no idea that this happened, Jack, until now. Nobody does. I don't think I've talked about this publicly. I've been seeing a girl for a little while,
Have you?
and that's
Hang
not the
on.
relevant part of the story.
Yes, it is. It's
the most surprising part of the story.
You're going to enjoy the relevant part of this story.
Oh, I'm not
because
sure I am.
she gets brunch with her friend. She gets brunch with her friend. Okay. And she gets brunch with her friend, and her friend looks at her and goes, "Yeah, I've been following Zealand on Twitter. And can you ask him why he didn't like Eminem's performance? Because I thought it was pretty good." So she sends me a text like, "Did you really not like Eminem's performance?" I'm like, "Oh, for the love of..."
I'm sorry.
So that actually happened. Her friend saw it on Twitter and thought that I did not like Eminem's performance, and was asking for comment on why I thought Eminem's performance was not good.
Anyway,
That was what happened.
forget that. Who's this?
That you get zero information, man.
Have you demanded more? If you get what I'm saying, have you?
Oh, goodness
You know,
me.
have you asked us to get creative?
But you can't do Football Manager chat blinds. They don't actually work.
Says who? Says who?
Well, I've tried and they don't work.
An egg.
What do you mean? Why can't I do more? Why can't I do
Well,
this?
no,
for
because
them?
I've tried and they don't work.
Yeah, because you said I'm going to try a high defensive line. And she went,
I turned him away. Pressure's off tonight. Go out and enjoy yourself. And she went, "We'll see you then."
So have you counter pressed at any point?
I don't like the way this
You
conversation
need
has
to
turned.
get out of the house.
I'm strongly allergic to laddishness. This is getting too laddish for me. I'll have no laddishness here.
I honestly thought Kev said radishes for a second, and I was just really confused as to why he was allergic to radishes.
Oh,
Is she a ball-winning midfielder by any chance?
no laddishness!
You had a whole list.
Wait, Mumbo wants to know more in the chat.
Yeah,
So.
That's the last time you get a good story. I'm not telling you any more good stories.
Sorry.
I thought
There was
a
the
really
first
funny
time we got
story.
a good story.
Because
Sorry.
she
Sorry,
obviously,
everyone.
her
Sorry.
friend obviously had no idea who the what the streamer, the network game is or whatever.
No,
this
She-
is.
wow,
This
that's
is inappropriate.
poorly selected.
Sorry, everyone. It was just a couple of light-hearted jokes. I will not make any more for at least 10 minutes.
Oh
Good.
dear.
Well, I'm going to play a football match.
I really have nothing else to say now. So
Well, I'm attending Kev's games. We've got a broadcast to put on, chat.
Oh God, I'm off.
True.
I'm
God,
going
yeah.
away.
Totally
Goodness
forgot.
me. Right. Here we go. This looks acceptable. So the situation we're in with Zenit is we have to beat them because we've got Dortmund and Real Madrid in our group. A win here. If Dortmund beat Real Madrid while we beat Zenit, this gets very interesting. We could knock Real Madrid out of the Champions League this evening. Waha! Of course, it could all be about to go very badly wrong, which would make me very badly sad. But we know Crossing's back, so come on then. Let's do a football. Here we go. From a corner. Come on now. Crossing's back! Corners are back! Ring those actual bells! Oh! I love heads! Beautiful. Would you look at the state of that? What's going on in the other game between Dortmund and Madrid? Still 0-0 between them. Oh, come on then. Let's do a football. My chair's not adequately supporting my back. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, we let him in so much space. What the hell? That took so long to cross the line. And no one cared. No one even tried to stop it. That was the weirdest goal I've ever seen. I'm not really sure what's happened here. I mean, there's so many opportunities when someone could have just tried to stop that going into the back of the net. Grr. Now we have to wait because they're watching the replay. It's my match. Stop watching the replay. Ridiculous. That's fine. We're still not losing. Not losing is good. He scored without hitting the net. Yeah, that's quite an achievement. Oh, God. Pickford needs to wake up. This is in danger of all going desperately wrong. Come on, gentlemen. Right, there you go. Give it to Calvert-Lewin. He's good at doing a football. If we don't win here, it's a disaster. We're going to struggle to even get in the Europa League. Why are we the second best team at home against a team we should be better than? What is going on? More! I don't think we were ready for Europe. Berate them? Never. Not my style. We don't berate the players. We show them respect. We have to show the boys respect. Dortmund are beating Real Madrid, I think. Oh no, Real Madrid are beating Dortmund. So, oh yeah, there you go. Now we've fallen to the bottom of the group. This isn't ideal. Can we get the ball at the other end, please, lads? We have a football to do. They're missing the diamond. Well, we're going to be doing it in the second half, so they're not going to miss it for long. We're just giving them the chance to get back into it. Sans diamond, like that. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everton are red hot, it said at the bottom there. Just like their manager, Red Hot Chapman. This is good football. We might stick with the 4-2-3-1. Wide players are back. Encourage. Encourage. Come on, then. What's going on? Oh, we've lost the other matches now. We don't know what's going on. Real Madrid 2-0 up. That's not ideal. Right, let's have a little look. We're going to leave things as they are for 15 minutes. We've got to try and push for a win, though. A 2-2 is not enough, as you can see. A win just about secures us Europa League, which I guess is about as much as we could hope for with the group that we drew. Oh, Godfrey's in again. That's 3 goals from corners in 2 matches now. Yeah, I think near post corners are back. I don't want to tempt fate too early, but I think near post corners are back. Just like they are every time they do a major update, because they reuse the old code, not the code that fixed them being broken in the first place. I think we might have a very near post cornery streamer showdown this weekend, which I am all for with the team I've drafted. Come on, Dominic. We're still on attacking. We probably shouldn't be. If he'd have scored from there, that would have been absurd. Come on. Oh. I've just realised my Everton shirt's still in the standing position behind me. I need a second one. So I have one for standing, one for sitting. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We can probably drop back to a positive mentality. Oh, we're at it again. We're relentless. Come on then, boys. Let's have another. Let's really get the confidence flowing. Let's get back to our best. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I might be getting a 4 Nows Everton shirt. I've spent too much money this month, though. Can't buy any more nonsense this month. To be fair, the new month starts in like 3 days, so we're all right. Right, Chelik has picked up a knock. So we'll just take him off for now. I'll tell you what, Gravenberch is quite good, isn't he? Kev's tip of the day, Gravenberch, quite good. Right, we are going to make some more changes shortly because we've got some tired little legs out there. Why was LaCroix running around with his arms behind his back? Isn't March the month to spend? Kinda, although I've done it a little bit early this year. I've bought the desk, I've bought the chair. I've been doing my year-end spending earlier because I actually needed stuff this year. Right, Pino can come on. And then I think we rest Calvert-Lewin, who is not long back from injury. So we'll get him on as well. We haven't had weather or traffic yet. Weather's been mental today. We've had sleety, haily stuff. We had a little bit of snow. It's now just freezing cold, really cold out there. Traffic-wise, our neighbours are a nightmare, and they're parked all at the front of the house. So I had to park round the back despite having a car full of shopping. And breaking news, my next door neighbours have moved where they keep their bins. Which, I mean, that threw me completely. They've moved where they keep their bins. They're now closer to my bins. Come on, let's have a fifth. Really upset those numbskulls on commentary. Just want to keep playing some lovely football. We're trying to build confidence back up. Like this. Oh, what? How did that not go in? The bins aren't touching. They're just close together. But I did nudge into one of their bins with my car when I was getting the car in the driveway because I didn't know the bins were going to be there. And my neighbour was sat on the driveway in his van watching. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know your bin was there. We just sort of didn't really look at each other, but I've just hit his bin with my car. Whilst he sat in his car watching me doing it, it had all gone wrong. So I think we might be starting a neighbourhood feud. Right, can we have number 5, please? Oh, see, we just play nice little one-touch football. Hey, lovely, lovely, lovely. We don't talk about politics on the streams. I can see someone's asking. We escape from the real world here. We don't talk about it. We talk about bins and the weather and TNT vans. We escape from reality. Oh, Godfrey nearly had a hat-trick there. Oh, a Ben Godfrey hat-trick would be beautiful. Headers are back. We've had so many excellent efforts from our noggins. Can I just draw your attention to the match stats as well? Because we have absolutely dominated these rascals. Absolutely dominated them. I've very much enjoyed it. Problem is, I am going to need to stand up again soon. But sitting down seems to be lucky. I don't know what to do. Well done, lads. Recall Corona from the under 23s. Not if he's still got a grumpy on. So Ben beat Cadbury Athletic 8-0. Jack went to Wales but didn't win as much as I did.
BPSG.
Oh, you can only score 11 against Halkin and Flint Mountain. I see. That's no 12, is it?
I was playing the reserves.
Nonsense.
I was playing the reserves. I really got 4. Castro really got 1.
I mean, to be clear, they don't start for me.
Bamford?
Bamford doesn't start for me. They've got 3 starts between them.
You've changed.
I know, I have. I'm sorry. Those 3 players have got 3 starts between them this year.
Sorry.
So it seems like near post corners and heading in general might be back on the new update based on my first couple of batches. No, like proper back.
No, it was never gone.
It was never gone, Kevin.
Well,
it was never gone.
It was
never gone.
Well, it was never this effective as it has been this evening.
Kevin,
you got lucky and you got 2 goals from Ben Godfrey doesn't mean they returned. So
well,
I don't know if you watched the Streamer Showdown, Kevin, but I just abused set pieces with Ronaldo
this weekend
for the best league performance ever.
Didn't you then
Kevin
bottle it on the Sunday though, when it matters?
Some would say bottled. I'd say the game. But well, we all have our different ways of phrasing it.
Yeah. Kevin's the luckiest man in Showdown history. He's also the most successful.
Kev's never beaten me in a knockout.
Oh,
it's because you're rarely in them.
Kev, you beat me once in 5 times we've played in Showdown.
I was pretty good.
5 times me and Kev have played each other. He's beaten me
fair,
once.
Jack, you've never knocked Kev out of a Showdown, whereas me and Mr. Shannon have.
Yep.
To be fair.
Only 4 men have managed it. Me and Zia, 2 of them.
Who are the other 2 for the people who want to know?
McKins and Dan.
What, not plates?
No.
I thought Clates would be on that list.
You always dodge Clates because your jersey fits in the Splat the Cat outfit.
I beat Clates in a final.
No, it didn't happen.
No, that was a penalty shootout. Don't act like I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you've won a few of those, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, I'm good at penalties.
Yeah, sure you are.
We train them all week before the final. Every training session, penalties.
Sure you do.
We're not all bitter that Kev's won games, honestly, everyone.
No, it's not bitter. It's not bitterness. It's just general disdain.
It's jealousy.
I had that before he won games.
Yeah, I've hated him for at least 3 or 4 years. Like, it's not related to the show.
My biggest regret is shouting out Kev.
Yeah, thanks,
He
Jack.
You said that to him in person. What?
I did years ago before the showdown.
Wait, what did you say to him?
I just remember. I'll do it, Jack. I'll defend you. we're at Football Manager, and Kev, I think, is like second yellow card, or maybe like Golden FM actually. And Jack would just sit here at the table, and I walk on over. I go, "What are you talking about?" And Jack just looks at me and goes, "Just telling Kev. I wish I'd never shied him out." I went, "Oh."
Yeah, you made my channel. That's still my biggest subs in one day. Even now, after multiple launches of the game.
Away? What was the
What an
percentage?
error.
Can you take the percentage away now?
Well, at the time, I had about 1,000 subs, and I got 2,000 that day. So it took me from 1 to 3,000.
Do you know how sad my YouTube career is? I had a dream the other day that YouTube took away dead subs, and I was only on 88,000.
Oh no! They turn up to repossess the 100k.
Yeah, we're gonna need that plaque back. I was like, oh, I've worked so hard for this. Please. Yeah, true story. That's my psyche at the moment. It's good, really good, really strong.
I'm glad you're good, mate. I'm glad you're okay.
They can't take your plaque back though, even if it happens.
Oh, thanks, Kev. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
I'm getting word in my head that Jude Bellingham has scored for Dortmund.
Who is giving you the word in your ear?
It's getting quite old.
Dortmund needs what? Two more?
Very nice. See,
Yeah, it's
so horrible to me.
5-3 on aggregate.
Mods do nothing. Sorry.
Just call them rats. That's what I do.
No,
Makes
it's
me
just
feel better.
Fabo Pans has put, the Ben Wine is getting quite old, to be honest. Like, just,
I think you've aged finely, like fine wine.
No, I just wish this guy would leave me alone, get off my back. I do so much for the community that I think I should just get a bit more respect. But...
I love the fact you mentioned the word rat jam just starts getting put in the chat straight away.
Rat jam.
Just lead into a chat.
Now he's whining again, and the mods just sit there, just let it happen.
This is my chat. This is happening again, not Zealand's.
Oh, is it Z's chat? I just assume it's Z's chat. Sorry, Z's chat.
Unless he's typing it in multiple.
I didn't even know you were coming at my chat.
I guess it's the communal chat, but it doesn't normally work.
Yeah, on the squad stream, the chat thing's kind of broken. You don't know exactly.
Yeah, I never know what's going on. Sorry to.
So it's not Z's chat, it's Kevin's chat that's problem.
I didn't even realize.
I just go back history, to be honest.
Kev, can you redo your seminar on cyberbullying for your chat, please? Because I think they need to learn a lesson.
I can give them one of the leaflets that I made if they want. But the leaflets do have to say that Twitch is a toxic website that parents shouldn't let their children on.
Does it actually say that?
The one from my old school, yeah. Mainly because of me.
Twitch?
Yeah, because I got banned from being on Twitch when I was there.
Wait, are we toxic?
Really?
Yeah.
Chat, are you toxic?
Are we toxic? I don't think we're toxic.
Do we enable toxicity?
4 dudes playing Football Manager.
Yeah,
4 nudes, did you say?
Yep.
People are very nice here.
Hey, I've upgraded my training facilities, guys.
Hold on, chat. Well done,
I'm really happy for
I wonder
you.
if I can afford to do that with my £73 million debt. Let's have
I
a look.
actually have I have the highest level of training facilities possible.
I can decrease my youth level. Might do that.
Why you
save some pennies?
This club's a mess.
We don't need to save money. I'm going to leave and go manage Man City next season. Oh, I'm going very quiet. This is disconcerting.
I'm dancing. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I can probably
Ben,
do
can
a
you hit
dance.
continue? He's muted. Ben!
He's not going to be able to hear you just because you shout. That's not how muting works.
There he is. Good. We were just trying to get.
I mean, to be fair, he did unmute. It worked.
Yeah, it did work.
I was wrong. Yeah, my mistake.
We just had to yell harder.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ben. I assume you're responding to the yelling.
Yeah,
No,
he heard me.
No, I wasn't. I was just living a happy life, being humble.
I mean, that's
Anyway.
not true, is it?
Bro!
Humble. Absolutely not.
Oh. Okay.
I've gone from there.
Ben, I'm excited to play you today.
It's an honor to play you.
Didn't say that when I played you last week.
No, you're
An
a little rat.
absolute
Aren't you? So, I
pleasure.
mean, why would I say about you? I mean, come on. let's be real.
Bears.
Good luck, Zealand.
Right,
Guys, see you in
good luck, everyone.
25 minutes. See you later.
appreciate that, man. I do.
Should we just do 20 good minutes now? Should we just do a quick recording live?
We could. Yeah, we could do a quick recording.
Sorry, there wasn't one last week, everyone. I couldn't speak. So that was, again, drawback to recording with you boys.
Speaking, unfortunately, is a fairly important part of the entire process.
Do you know what? I realised I've only really started to be seriously ill since we've started doing a podcast. I spent 5 years being quite well, really.
It does also coincide with you sending a child out places.
Sorry, shouldn't you be muted?
Oh, should I? Why? Are we doing matches yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Me and Z are trying to compute here what we're going to talk about.
I see.
Piping up,
I
classically.
see.
Oh, I was on Zealand's podcast once with him, and now I think I'm his friend. You're not, Lee.
You are a monster. A cruel monster. There you go. We won't give him a chance to reply. Ah! Right. Come on. Football again. What have we got? 6 changes. Easy. We've got a nice little run of games here. If we can beat Norwich as well, as long as this is not the Norwich that we're used to from the YouTube, then that'll be, 4 wins in a row? I don't know. Who do we play next in the Champions League? Is it Real Madrid next? That's a big game, isn't it? The important thing, though, is we need to be back into some nice form before we play Ben. Because if Zealand can beat him now, and then I can beat him, he'll lose to all 3 of us in one evening. We'll make that man cry. That's the goal. Make him cry. Exactly. Right. Come on, then. How are Aston Villa and Leeds still above me? What is this? I don't understand. We're back in form. I don't think everyone else has got the memo. Oh, this is not ideal. Come along, gentlemen. Come on. Right, here we go. Corners are back, everyone. Ooh. Calvert-Lewin's broken again. We cannot keep this man fit. I think we're actually going to bring him on. Actually, no, he's not fully fit. So we'll just bring Cabral on. I was going to put Barbosa up front, who we know is excellent up there. We'll give it 15 minutes and then switch to the diamond if we're not getting a breakthrough. Just to try something a little bit different. I've heard diamonds work quite well in Norwich matches. Are they playing 3 at the back? That seems like cheating. But it's also a system the diamond ruins consistently. Oh, that's really poor. Come on, kick him. Kick him in the shorts. Oh, no. Godfrey doing his very best to gift Norwich a goal there, the rascal. Needs to know what side his bread is buttered. Too right, he's coming off. Trying to gift his old buddies a goal. Right. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a lot of tired little legs. Right, so Godfrey is definitely coming off. Or Keane. Because LaCroix's not fully fit. And then I think we take off Fornals for Gravenberch. Oh, crumbs, I've still got Pino on the pitch. Hold on. We can make this work. He can go in there. And then... Oh, it's getting complicated now, boys and girls. Right, I think that works. Almost didn't notice Pino was still there. We've still got half an hour to get through, and the lads are shattered. On courage. Leeds 3-0 up over Southampton. Jack's a problem this season, and I'm not enjoying it. Right, come on, from a corner. Corners are back. I'm not having their nonsense that corners have been like this all the way through. Corners were like this when the game first came out, and I'm sure we'll all agree we've had at least 6 weeks where they haven't been like this. We've scored 5 corners in 3 games. This is not how it has been recently. Pick up a win. I mean, we've done it the hard way, but the important thing is it's a win. A win is a win is a win. We are back into form. These two are probably 9 minutes into their match. They're still in the first half. Who's got a penalty here? One of them's got a penalty. Ben's got a penalty. There we go. Ben has a penalty. He has a football goal. Let's see how Jack's getting on in his game. Why is he talking? Shut your noise. So Jack is 3-0 up. Ben is 1. Why are you talking now? Why do they keep talking? Stop running your mouths. He's quite happy, isn't it? I don't think I can. I'd rather watch Zealand be sad than Ben be happy. So let's just look at Zealand's sad little face. Oh, beautiful. Let's hear what he's got to say, shall we?
To run back to the striker position immediately. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, you're right. It happens. Are you excited for the showdown this weekend?
Yeah.
Sounds exciting, doesn't he? Yeah, of course, it's only just half time. This is, now he's losing. This is a long one as well. This is going to be another 15, 20 minutes. If you're waiting to have your bath before bed, go and have your bath now. You've got time to have a bath and blow dry your hair before Zealand's done with this match. Because he's now got to change everything constantly. And every time he changes everything, he's got to change all the set pieces as well. And then if it doesn't work within 3 or 4 minutes, game time, not real time, he's got to change it back again, just in case. Just in case he was right the first time. There you go, look. That tiny little change, that's going to make all... Oh, no, change it back. Change it, but then he'll probably change it back. Yeah, there you go. It's going back now. There we go. Literally changed it and then changed it back. He's done that with 3 different positions. He is just clicking for the sake of having something to do with his fingers. I'm sure he must be trying to give up smoking or something. He needs to get himself some fidget toys. Oh, there you go. So that was nearly 10 minutes of in-game time. He's now got to go and change them all and change them all back again. This is where he throws everybody forward in a ridiculous formation and then changes his set pieces. So, yeah, here we go. We're throwing the fullbacks will push forward first of all, and then the midfielders will go up behind the strikers. Ah. Yeah, don't get me started on his squad numbers. Goodness me. Oh, he hasn't pushed his wing backs forward yet. So next pause is going to be any moment. Yeah, there it is. Of course it is. Ben looks incredibly bored there. So there's the pause. Oh, it's actually Ben changing something this time. What's he change? Oh, He did it so quickly, we didn't even get to see what he's changed. Shut up, Jack. No one asked.
Are you gonna make
His tactical familiarity will be woeful. That's why he keeps losing. I mean, who's changing stuff here? They're paused.
play slightly wider and try and...
They are paused, but not doing anything. Either of them.
He's got a change in mind.
So what are they doing? Why are they just sitting there paused? I don't understand. Is this what he does sometimes when he's paused? Just sits there paused for no reason. Oh, a diamond. That's original. Wonder how he thought of this one. Someone's been watching Non-Lethal Legend. He loves it. Comments every day. Oh, here we go. Forward they go. Because this is going to make all the difference with 15 minutes left. Yeah, that's it. Let's put that one guy out wide. That's the difference maker. Oh, but you got to change the set pieces. Yeah, we've got to click on all of them and have a little look. We're not changing anything. We're literally just clicking on them and having a look. We're changing nothing. So that was pointless. Nothing happened. He changed nothing there. Oh. He's not changing anything again. He's just having a look. No one's changed them since you set them up pre-match, Sealand. It's fine. I don't understand. I go on that set piece screen pre-season just to check that I'm still aiming at the big lads. Jeff seems genuinely angry. I am baffled. I'm baffled at what he thinks it's worth, what he thinks he's doing. This level of micromanaging was necessary. The game would be unplayable for most. The thing is, he's not micromanaging. I would say 75% of the time, he's not actually changing anything. It's the Football Manager version of he's just backed out of his driveway, but isn't sure if he's locked the back door. And he's just going around, oh, but now, is the light off in the upstairs bathroom? Is the gas on? And he's just going around and checking everything that he should already know, because he did it to begin with. Just remember that you've done it. Ah. Right, again, he's just having a little look. I mean, he is 2-0 down with 1 minute to go. Whatever he's doing now is a waste of time. Because he's not going to get back into it, so just take the defeat. Brilliant. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me.
How are we, gentlemen?
I've lost.
I mean, that's not what my game says.
The heart and soul of Zealand Shannon. Somebody find it quick.
Oh, no. Are you okay, Z?
And he's muted up. I'm going to have to go see what he's saying.
Oh, no. Have you boomed him?
Ish Possum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can only assume this is a celebration.
There was a long point in that game where you were paused and neither of you were on the tactics screen, and I don't know what was going on. I was very confused.
Psychological warfare. It's like a staring contest.
That's basically what it was. Neither of you were doing anything, but the game was paused. It was weird. He's not even there anymore.
I know. Who are we waiting on? Oh, I hope Z's okay. I'm worried for him.
Oh, I play Real Madrid away next, so things are about to get painful.
Oh, and then you've got Ben, right?
No, not for ages yet. I've got like 4 more games before I play him.
Blimey, I didn't realize it was that far away. I'll tell you what, Kev, you do not want to lose against Ben based on the tweet that he's preparing. It's bad.
Well, if it's too bad, it will be against the rules of the tweet, won't it?
No,
The tweet has parameters. There's definitely a line.
I don't know.
If it's too extreme, people will know it's not me.
That's true. You okay, Benny? You having fun with yourself?
Flipping coming. Well, that was elite. That was so good. Oh God, no! I'm showing the shit. There we go.
Showing the what?
No, sorry. Yeah, I should have said that. Yeah, if you couldn't hear. No, I just started playing the Jack Jurassic Park thing without warning.
Ah.
No, so a clip's coming my way. I'll put it in the chat in a minute. Someone's gonna sort it out for me. Oh.
Hello, Jedi. Thank you for the resub. Oh, and Holly, thank you for the sub as well. And I think we're up to date. Thank you. Thank you.
This week.
Oh yeah, I've got one on Z. I'll tell you what, he hates the song "Lose It" by Eminem. You wouldn't believe how much.
Oh no.
Chat, where's the clip? Put it in chat for me. That was great.
You know what, Ben? I'm starting to think that we're just Champions League quality sides.
No, I would agree with that. You did excellent to beat me. It was completely unexpected, but well done.
Exactly. Agreed.
You're an excellent manager.
Thank you. Clip it.
You are an excellent manager.
I need it for. I need this.
No, you know I think that. You know I think that.
What about my drafting?
It's like 6 out of 10.
Where's Kev on the drafting scale?
Like 8.5.
That's just upsetting, isn't it? Really.
I thought it meant he was quitting. Did you get the same news item I did?
No, I don't think I did.
Looking to move on. I'm thinking, don't quit. That kills the the journalist asked, a bad day at the office then, Zealand? Shannon replied, there were some positives and of course some negatives, but we'll sit down, study the match in order to see what we can learn from it.
Oh, I might be having a takeover. That will sort out these debt problems. I love it when Football Manager doesn't let you cause debt problems.
It is mental the way you exploit the finances and the fact that in game they can't have anyone legally go bust.
I thought you meant his audience. Anyway.
Oh, well, that too. Ben's gone.
We have fun here, don't we? I have fun here, and everyone else sits there.
Is Ben's audio doing anything weird, or is that my audio that's...
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's like it keeps cutting out and going a bit robotic-y into both of my ears.
Sounds like you need a set of gifted headphones.
Is that right for you, Kev?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm keeping it louder as it was then.
One of my audio issues then.
One of Jack's many audio issues.
I have 99 problems in audio.
Did anyone not clip that? Where's the clip gone?
Oh, I've got 2 of the top 5 goal scorers.
Clips. Ah, there it is. Yes, Hendo boss. See, I can always rely on you, mate. Well, let's watch it again because this is great fun. So let's just enjoy it. Let's run it back.
Can you send me the clip?
Of course. Sorry.
To enjoy. Right, I'll be back.
Oh, we beat Real Madrid earlier on. Okay. Perhaps we'll beat them again then, boys and girls. That'd be nice.
That's so good. Love that. Good times are had by all.
I might play Halkin and Flint Mountain every week during the World Cup. It's going to be lovely.
Good timing.
Come on then, let's do a football.
Did you like that, Jack? Just good nice timing, wasn't it?
I did say it was a bit underwhelming.
Oh.
But don't worry, Z. The Tottenham job is available.
Tottenham, eh?
The Tottenham job. You should go for it. Oh, hang on.
Who will
bottom,
take
aren't they?
over? Zealand is marked as
Zealand is
favourite to
favourite,
take
yeah.
over.
Has he
The
applied for
Tottenham
that?
Low sacked. Blimey.
See, I think it would be a good step to like a bigger club, really.
What, for Zee to go to Tottenham?
Yeah.
Thing is,
And then get relegated. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, but they're not going to get relegated, are they? They're way too good.
Yeah, but if Zealand's in charge, it'll balance that out.
Whoa, no chance. Zealand's an elite manager. Shaq's an elite manager. I'm an elite manager.
Kev's a lucky manager who exploits
here as well.
press. Not bitter.
Yeah, no, don't. It's not a negative, Kev. Don't for a second get to thinking you're irreplaceable. To quote an idol of mine. Irreplaceable. I play United next. Big top of the table clash. They're quite good though, aren't they? Old,
got Real Madrid v Everton first.
old Manny U.
Did you notice that in the betting odds for the next manager at Tottenham, Conte was like the second one down?
Behind Zealand.
Get Conte back.
No, that's quite funny, really. It's quite sad as well. More sad than funny? Yeah, probably.
Oh, wait, in our save game, of course, we started this before he was manager, so it's just predicting it.
Wow, poor Zealand. Or someone else. Depends how you look at it.
High-profile manager Zealand Shannon could be tempted to quit Wolves.
Oh.
Wow. Well, we'll have to ask him. We'll have to get
Any comment on the rumours, Z?
Is he here?
No, we don't know when he's here and when he's not, do we?
Don't know.
It's all part of the mystery.
He's away interviewing for Spurs, isn't he? That's what's happening.
That is actually probably what's happening.
We could spell Tottenham Hotspurs with a Z. I mean, that'd be fine.
That would be, or they could be Spur with a Z at the start. Doesn't work. Doesn't move on.
So wants me to look at Isaac's success. Never done that before. There he is. At Straw.
Thank you for the charity donation that just came in. I noticed something appear. I didn't get a chance to see who it was, but thank you. It is nice to see that bar ticking towards half full before we've even done the charity stream on Saturday morning yet. So, anyhow.
I think it's great that we're seeing like the first iteration of it now rather than the start of a new game.
Yeah.
Because now it gives them some time to hopefully improve for next year. Like I feel like you pointed out as well, there definitely needs to be a chat window.
Yeah, like an in-game text chat.
Yeah, when you're in-game, there needs to be a chat window. You also need to be able to limit the amount of highlights that are seen.
I was about to say, you need to be able to sync up settings. Like, yeah. I don't think the default should be extended highlights with like slow speed.
No, it should be one up from the middle and key. That should be the default for everything, really. You don't need it to be any lower than that.
I need a way to be able to see the team that I'm picking against. I felt bad because I joined a game. I was like, who should I manage? I thought, oh, Chelsea, they're good, but they're not like amazing. Then I get through and the other guys pick Newport County.
There needs to be an element of balance as well to the teams that are being picked. So the easy thing to do there is you basically click. So before you get into it, right, all the teams have been given a star rating based on rep. Yeah,
they have that in games, so don't they? Have a quality rating.
So what you need when you export your team, you have to export that quality rating, and then you go into a game. There should be 5 options, and you pick the star rating that you want to play against. Obviously, the problem with that is you need to make sure you've got the player base to do it. But then at least you'd know every time you're playing the same quality like opposition.
I am concerned that people will just use like the in-game editor or like another third-party editor to like just edit like a God Squad, export it, and then just cube that team.
That's a good idea. I'll do that.
You could, but it's pretty lifeless, isn't it? Like it's like.
People cheat on video games all the time. I know,
but it's kind of pointless. But there does need to be an element of like fairness to it. I don't know how you would.
I think if you were to do an esport ranking thing, you couldn't have exported teams be a part of it.
No, you're bang on. You couldn't do that.
All right, I figured I would come back to watch Kev lose to Real Madrid. That probably reset the chakras.
Welcome. We're just talking about versus mode, in that you can now matchmake with any person. I've already got a series planned for YouTube. It's going to be good.
That just makes it easier to do that playing against other people series.
That's it.
Right.
But there's also
Football. Let's do some football, boys and girls. We did beat Real Madrid at home we're probably going to lose away. But imagine if we don't. If we can come away from this with a draw, our final game is Dortmund at home. And then we would have the chance to sneak out of our group. If we make it out of this group, that is an incredible achievement with Dortmund and Real Madrid in here. I'll be very happy with the Europa League. But I'd be even happier if we managed to sneak out of this group at the expense of Real Madrid. That would be delightful. Things have started nice and cagey and nothing happening, which is exactly what we want from the entire match. This is good. This is what we're looking for. A nothing match. More nothing, please. More nothing. More nothing. That's what we're after. Oh, come on. Keep the nothing coming. This is perfect. Nothing. 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 Oh, this could be a perfect first half of just nothing happening. Do nothing again, and I'll be delighted. Absolutely perfect first half. Just a steaming pile of nothing. Get less. Oh, goodness me. Nothing. 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 Don't do a football. Do nothing. Defend. Oh, why is Pickford all the way out there? I hate the fact there's a highlight. It's hideous. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, someone kick him. Kick him in the shins. Oh, not like that, you spoon. I didn't mean to get sent off. Anyone but you can kick them. You silly goose. The first highlight of the game is a red card. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Oh, he is Alan the Spoon. He's getting renamed. What a silly goose. Now we'll just have more nothing, please. Look at the state of them. They're shattered. All right. Just trying to get some energy in somewhere. That'll do for now. More nothing. Just going to encourage them to do nothing. Oh, look at Fornals. He's shattered. Come on, we've just got to, I'm so sweaty. We've just got to survive 10 more minutes. No, not another highlight. We've done so well. We did so well. And now it's all gone wrong. Love having a flexible squad. Right. There we go. Don't want to see the replay. Just go and grab an equaliser now, you rascals. We're throwing the triangle at them. Oh, we've got a throw in. But first, more. All of a sudden, we want a highlight. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, give it to one of the blue ones. Come on, kick him. Not like Alan did. We don't want another spoon. What was Pickford even trying to do there? Well, looks like Thursday nights are in our future because Real Madrid will beat St. Petersburg. And then even if we beat Dortmund, it won't matter because we can't catch Dortmund. So I think this just about secures us Thursday night football, which is a shame because we've done so well. We got so close. We beat Real Madrid on aggregate. We beat them 3-1 at our place. But you know what? I don't think that would have damaged morale too much. And that's the important thing.
Have a chance. And he needs to beat Dortmund and Real Madrid to lose to go through.
We're aiming for the Europa League, don't worry.
Yeah, the Kevropa League is going to welcome you in with open arms.
Oh, we did so well. It was so long until we got a highlight. We did so well.
Just killed off the entire game.
That was the plan. I was sat there going, do nothing. We don't want to see anything. And it almost worked.
The plan didn't work.
If it hadn't been for Alan, the silly goose, he ruined everything.
If only you trusted your own word where you said he wasn't a starter, and that's why he was playing against some Welsh 8th division team from the mountains.
He's not a regular starter. Normally Berg would be in, but I'm saving the starters for the league. I'm not going to play my best team in the Champions League, am I?
If I'm not mistaken, when I last watched you play Berg, he got a 6.6 rating. So I
only
feel
losers
like
look at ratings.
There in the pitch.
Tough out there.
Ratings are for nerds.
Well,
it's all to do with how they play.
I've got some bad news for you. You lost that last game, so you are now currently a loser. So go look at the ratings, drink them in.
Nah, I'm never going to look. I will never sit here looking at numbers.
We have another contender. It's the LOLLUJO League. Or the Europa League.
Are you not actually trying to find ways to mock that I'll still be the only person in Europe?
Definitely the Europa League, yeah. I mean, you just got relegated from the Champions League, so.
Embarrassing, really.
I'm still 2 competitions above you, numbskulls.
Okay, I missed Europe on 2 goals on goal difference, and I am still bitter about it.
And I'm still going to be in it after Christmas.
It's going to be awkward when 3 of us make it in this year, and Kev doesn't because he was too busy.
I'm 3 points behind you with a game in hand.
Yeah, pathetic, Kev.
Pathetic, Kev.
Behind me, that's embarrassing.
You're a silly goose.
Couldn't be me, chat.
So Kevin, you've messed it up again.
Nonsense. Everton away against Real Madrid. Losing is not messing it up. We beat them on aggregate.
I don't know.
This is the group stage. I know you don't watch football, and even as an Arsenal fan, you wouldn't get to see much Champions League football anyway. But there's not aggregate stuff.
I think all fans are equal.
Apparently Brendan Rodgers is feeling the heat at Leicester. Big news.
I've got them in my next game away, so they'll probably beat me now because that's how it works.
because he's on the hot seat now. They're just gonna smoke you.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Have we had Zealand's comment on him being favourites for the Tottenham job? Have I missed that?
No. I'm not. I turned it down. I got the question in the press conference.
You are still the leading candidate.
You are still the.
Yeah, they said it looks like you're the leading candidate. Do you have any thoughts? And I said I'm not going to comment on those rumors because I'm I'm happy where I am. Honestly, they're last in the league. I think I got a better shot at contending for Europe, Champions League, all that stuff from where I am right now.
This is all what you said in the press conference. This press conference highlights.
The longer this save goes on, the better my team is going to get. So
if you leave the club.
Get him, Z. Don't let him do that to you. It's Kev, he's weak. You can get him.
Yeah, I'm honestly in shock. It's the first time Kev's fired anything other than like ringing bells in my ears.
You love my bells.
You know what? I'm really glad I unmuted to hear Kev say, "You love my bells."
You love them too. Everyone loves my bells.
I hate this man.
You wish you were this man.
I get a t-shirt that says that. I hate this man. Just a picture of like Kev's smiling face beneath it.
I'd buy that merch.
This man. Yeah.
Oh, I might sell it. I love money.
He does love money.
If you sell that shirt, I would buy it. That's
Right.
a promise to you.
Someone in the chat, get that made up.
Just enlisting your chat. Hey.
Yeah.
Have you noticed they've still not fixed the bug where on the team selection screen the players get listed out of order by position sometimes? It's doing my head in.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that.
Why they've not been able to fix that, like, and it's still broken, it upsets me.
That thing, it upsets me.
There's lots of
Breaking
stuff
news.
I can, set apart.
There are people
Oh,
in my chat who also
hey.
quite like money. So
Well, they
It's
don't
a
like
thing,
it because they
apparently.
sub to you. You're not allowed to like money, folks. That just makes you money hungry, like Kevin.
nothing wrong with being money hungry.
I wish Ben was here to soundboard that.
Money is very useful.
Nothing wrong with being money hungry, and I just get to hear that over and over again. For the next... For real, though. All right.
Right. Submitting my team.
We'll see.
Jack, someone's asked, Jack, have you ever been told you look like a young Clive Tilsley? No, I haven't. Is that I mean, he's got a lovely
I thought
voice,
you were
but I don't know
just
if that's
starting a conversation with yourself there.
No.
Jack,
You look like a young
I've always wanted to
Clive
ask you.
Tilsley.
I've never
I
seen
think he's an
Clive Tilsley when
attractive
he's
guy.
young.
I think he's been old for about 75 years.
That is
but
the
if
issue,
you-
isn't it?
yeah.
I don't know what he looks like young.
Is
Let
he
me have a
short
look.
as well?
I feel like I've got a better hairline than him, I'll be honest.
That won't last.
I can't find any young pictures of him. Has he just been old forever?
Yes. Well, he was okay. He was young before the advent of cameras.
That's true.
Weren't we all?
So how would this person know what he looked like when he was young?
Personal family friend, actually.
When I was a
Interesting
child, you used to
story.
have to manually wind the film in the camera to move to the next shot. I'm not even
you-
kidding.
Weren't you in a time where like you had to hold your pose really still?
No, I was
like,
slightly beyond that. But you could
light
you,
burnt it
you
in.
could take
Video, you
one
had to go to
shot
the-
and then you'd have to go to manually
studio
move it on to the
downtown.
next shot.
And they put you in front of the fake background, and you'd have to stand really still
I'm not
for an
that
hour. for it to
old.
get done.
I'm two
Nah.
generations
You sure?
behind
I thought-
now.
I
Back
thought
in
that
Kev's
was
day,
the-
they did portraits instead
My
of
first video
photos.
camera actually contained a video. That's my age.
I'm gonna be honest, it'd be a bit of a crap video camera if your video camera didn't contain a
didn't
video.
contain
on
it. Yeah, no, I don't know if that was worded the way that you intended.
A video
Like a
tape.
video tape. Well, that's a big difference.
Well, that's what a video is, Jack.
I'm gonna go do the football. Bugger off, Kev.
Bugger off.
Kev.
Right, let's do a football. Still got my first video camera. Right, come on then. We're quite heavily rotated for this one because the heroes of Madrid need a little bit of a rest. Which type of tape did it use? Not the really big ones. I'm not that old. The ones that were like the size of audio cassettes, but they weren't audio cassettes. Come on then. Right, here we go. Let's do a football. I feel like there's a slight colour clash on these kits. But who am I to judge as a colourblind man? Obviously, we can both wear blue. So we can all really tell the difference between these kits really easily. And don't start giving me all your nonsense about shorts like you normally do. Nobody's looking at the shorts that the players are wearing. All 4 nails, very nearly. There you go. That'll do. Keep your finger out your ear, referee. We'll have that one. Have I seen WWE release Cesaro? I haven't seen that. I mean, that's another easy pickup for AEW, if that's true. That's insane. Right, what's going on in these other games? Jack is away against Leicester. Ben is at home against Manchester United. Well, I never. Half the time, I didn't know if he was through on goal or if it was someone deep defending. How is Ben second in the league? Because it's a pretty weak league. We finished third last year. Whatever it was. Right, come on. Oh, dear. Come on, then. Let's do a football. Football! When do I play Ben? After the Dortmund game that I play next, I think. So I've got this, then Dortmund, then Ben, I think. Oh, I hope he's not playing in blue because this is messing with my mind. I don't know who's got the ball most of the time. Oh. This is absurd. Fornals is tired. Bless his cotton socks. We're not going to go attack him. We're away from home. Let's not get too carried away. Right, is this us with a corner? I think it is us with a corner. So let's hope corners are still working excellently. We haven't scored a corner for a match and a half. This isn't okay. We'll score one here. Come on, let's have a nice in-swinger. We've got Mina there lurking. Oh, Keane's there as well. Lovely, lovely. That's who we want on the edge of the area. Michael Keane. Oh, my goodness me. Very close. Come on, let's encourage. Zealand's just gone ahead against Norwich. Arsenal thumping West Ham. Let's just see West Brom are 4-0 up in the Premier League. What's going on there? Who are they playing? I didn't get time to read the entire match. What was that? This game is a mess. I do not know what's going on. Right. Who have we got who's not already shattered from previous matches? Of course, Alan, because he didn't play a full match before. So he can come on for Berg. And then for an attacking option. Ugh. We might do this for a few minutes. What do you want to be when you grow up? Someone told me today to try 2 advanced forwards in the comments of a Norwich video. So let's try 2 advanced forwards and see what happens. Was this all designed to take Pino off? Yeah, that was the plan. Oh, I can't bring Berg on. He's already come off. Who was I bringing on here then? Gravenberch. What have I done there? Gravenberch on. Okay, so he's going to do this. Yeah, and then that looks like that works. Football o'clock. Now we'll demand more. Gavy's delighted that we're demanding more. Who's got the ball? Nobody knows. We can't work it out because everyone's playing in the same kit. We should go shirts versus skins in this scenario. Right, Demir is through here. I can see that much. Oh, he rounds the keeper beautifully. What a goal. What a goal from Yusuf Demir. That was outstanding. The composure he's shown there was glorious. Let's have a look at it again from the other angle. He's through on goal, and then just that little touch there just ruins the goalkeeper. Right, just don't balls it up from here, lads. Right, Loddy. I like Renan Loddy. I'm not against letting Luca Dean leave, which is why we had 2 left backs coming in the summer, I guess. Loddy joins us permanently, I think, next summer. Oh, Gravenberch. He's a big, strong boy. He's a big, strong boy. Brighton striped. Thanks, Polo. I never would have worked that out on my own. They're only striped from the front, though. Warringtini, thank you very much for 13 months. Also, Hallowed Jedi. I don't think I thanked you before. Thank you for 9 months. I might have done. I struggle to keep track during the network game. We're now 5 subs under the population of the village of home. Exciting times. The invasion might be on again. Let's take home. Right. Lovely, lovely. Why have we got 20 outfield players? Look. Whatever works, works. Jack's beating Leicester. Ruben Neves has got a hat-trick for Wolves against Norwich. And Ben is labouring against Manchester United. Let's have a look on the multi-screen jobby. So they've all finished, I think. I think they've all finished.
Night.
Yeah, fortunately, there'll be one from Z just after. He's saying that that's not true.
Senna, thank you for the sub.
He's going to reply with, this is the network game, isn't it?
That's going to be your tweet.
My tweet's going to be Z quote tweeting your tweet of mine.
Excellent.
What if I win this showdown? You could do it. You could do it.
I can write to you what the tweet's going to be.
Jake, thank you for 20 months. Wonderful stuff.
I'll keep it stum. I'll just... he already knows what the tweet is. That makes me more nervous.
It's one of the short lists.
Keep it as options. Don't blow your load. I was gonna say.
How'd it go for everybody?
I drew with the team at the top of the league, so I'm quite happy with that. They were 6 points clear. And you got one, right?
Don't worry, I'm coming for him.
Results screen. So, Kev beat Brighton. Jack gutted it out against Leicester. Okay.
Jack spent a lot of time typing.
How did Ruben Neves score a hat-trick?
He's really good. I don't know what to say. He's a very good player.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, no. Ruben, that's actually my second hat trick for a midfielder that I've had on this stream.
Oh no.
It's one of the options.
I think these two are being naughty again.
Yeah,
no. Jack's telling me the tweet that I might have to do. No.
What, he's giving you choices?
No, he's just tempting fate with me.
I'm just dangling it above his head. Just give him a little bit.
Show them in the network Thursday chat what you've done.
See, you can't accidentally show this on your stream.
No, I'm not. I'll pull it up on my phone.
But that is the tweet that Ben might do. It's
one
of the options.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that's great. That.
Love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
You know what? I'm just going to delete it here so no one can accidentally show it.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. Rangers just scored again. Rangers are going to knock.
Oh, really? Are they 3-2 up?
Dortmund. Wow.
Yeah, they're going to knock Dortmund out.
Is that 7-4 on aggregate? I've lost count.
Oh God, I didn't
Also,
realise
Pepe's just scored for Arsenal, so for the Arsenal fans still choosing to watch their matches, congrats.
Jack, I can't tweet that. I can't.
I think you can, mate.
Right, we've got one more game, then we've got the winter break.
Remember who owns the power of your Twitter at the moment? You want to calm yourself down?
Yeah, look, I already know you're going to do something horrible, so I might as well just say things anyways.
Luckily, there aren't many global events going on at the moment, so you'll be right.
But the Eurovision is coming up.
No, that is very much off the table for my account as well. Let me make that clear.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, Ben, I know you legally can do that. I would be so mad at you.
Yeah.
What is the plan tonight? Because we have got one game left.
Are we all
and
taking
then it's the
international
winter
jobs?
break.
Oh, we just
Yeah, do we
continue
take
forward.
international jobs? I mean, honestly, it's not a transfer window. We should be able to get through it very quickly.
You'll be doing a press conference after Ghana knock out Uzbekistan in the group stage. I know
Yeah,
how
you
this
can't
works.
commentate on every
Alright,
match.
Uzbek.
Just let them happen in the
The white-
background.
The White Wolves got robbed, Jack.
Look,
They got robbed.
let it go. Let it go, Z. Let it go.
Right.
Robbed.
Sarri's the favourite for the Chelsea job. I thought that would go badly. Allegri's been sacked by Chelsea.
Why do I have a match and like everybody has a match in hand on me? And it just I just want things to level out. I really do.
Yeah. I've gone to 4th now, which is really quite irritating. If Kev beats me, he goes above me with the game.
Oh, you got to win then. I've already played Liverpool and United. I think
It's
I've not
been
played
rolled- it's
Liverpool
been
or
rolled
City.
out.
And we
apparently.
all just hold this together too. We were doing this last year. We were all in Europe, and then towards the end of the year, the three of us fell out and Kev stayed. And that really bothers me. We need to all stay in here.
I was saying to Ben, like, this is the year where, like, you have the best chance of upsetting the teams at the top because of the Winter World Cup. Because their players come back exhausted, and, like, not all of our players are going to be at the World Cup.
I think I have a few. I think I'm gonna have a few. I think I'll go. I should spectate the games my players are playing in.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm shaking my
Can you
head.
do that as a solo stream? Kev, give him the safe.
Oh,
Yeah, I will do. Worry not.
Rangers' goal was disallowed.
Was.
Oh no. Let me pull the scores. You got is Sheriff Tiraspol. Didn't they win 2-0? What's the?
They are 2-0 down right now. It's 2-2
I
and
realised
aggregate.
Yeah, it's I just can't see the aggregate on my.
Oh, my little Thai striker's just been granted a work permit. We love it. He's very good.
Yeah,
He's
so
very
Barcelona
good.
Napoli was 1-1.
That sounds like a good title for a book.
What, my little Thai striker?
Give it a work permit.
How little are we talking?
100. He's not actually that small, really, but he's got 10 jumping reach. And compared to my land of giants of tall strikers, he is quite small.
See, everything I know about Dortmund in Football Manager, I'm terrified for them in like 4 years when Reina, Bellingham, Haaland, and Makoko have all gone. And then
Yeah, they're
the
just.
scale of what they were like.
Well, it's what they do though. They cultivate that next gen. Apparently, they're going to get
That's
Karim
true,
Adeyemi.
actually.
That's what they're
Yeah.
getting like rumored around Karim Adeyemi.
That makes a lot of sense.
If you're
I'd love that
Leipzig, are
little
you
ball.
not a bit miffed off about that? Because like, you're meant to be like our affiliate. You're meant to just send us players when we ask for them.
He's more likely to go there than Dortmund, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd agree.
if I'm Leipzig, I am probably bothered by that. But
Oh, I got
I
manager
want
of the
Liverpool to
month. Thank you. Manager of the month. Almada got young player of the month and Dolberg got player of the month. What a clean sweep for Leeds United.
You wouldn't rule Dortmund coming back here. You wouldn't rule that out.
no, they could.
But also, Rangers could score again.
Player of the month in the league, Casper Dolberg won player of the month, and Ruben Neves got second.
Pablo Fornell's
Love
got second for goal of the month. I can't use words. It's past 9 o'clock, isn't
I
it?
was
My
the
words
only.
have gone.
God, what do you guys? I was the only person to get somebody in the team of the week.
I'm really happy for you.
Is Haaland playing tonight?
He was meant to be back, but I don't know if he
I thought he was
started.
still out.
That's him, right? I'm pretty sure I just saw him shoot.
We can pull it out.
Injured. He's not playing.
He's not on the field now.
Wow.
So Barcelona's
such a-
going through. Braga and Sheriff are tied on aggregate.
that's not him.
Batiste
Relax.
is up 1 on Zenit right now. On aggregate.
Often players argue about a goal kick as if he's going to change his mind.
Oh, the aggregate shows if you mouse over it.
I'll tell you what, I took a really happy screenshot of my Manager of the Month award, but it's been ruined by the fact Kevin Chapman's face just sits in the bottom right corner in third place.
Hello. What a beautiful man.
How many
Freaky
players have
little
you guys got
comfort.
being called up for international duty?
5.
I've got 4 for the
9.
World Cup.
Where does it say that? 6.
Unbelievable.
2 from
Can you
Uruguay,
believe
1
this?
from Argentina, 1 from Scotland, 1 from England, 1 from Jamaica. I don't think any of them will get to the final. I'm hoping.
Jamaica. Oh, you have Liam.
Although I could.
I've got a
They're
Brazilian,
very
2 from England,
That or Damari Gray, I guess.
an Italian.
I'm more worried about injuries. If I lose like Martinez. I'm very happy about that.
It's something you just can't worry about. They're representing your club on a big stage.
Stupid
You're so
international
right.
football.
You got to be excited for your team.
No. I care about my club right now. And that's I manage Jamaica. I don't care what happens to Leon Bailey.
Why?
I mean, for one, I'm offended for Jamaica.
Well, I've got nothing. It's nothing against Jamaica. I'm very selfish about my Aston Villa team
The
currently.
Reggae Boys. How do you not root for a team whose nickname is the Reggae Boys?
No, it's a good name. But I've got to watch Kev play Dortmund first. What was it?
I'm sorry, but my allegiances lie with Trinidad and Tobago, and I won't be swayed.
You're more of a Stern John guy. I can't blame you there.
Agreed. Kev's in the Europa League. You're not
Kenwyn Jones is my inspiration, actually, for why I like Trinidad.
Are you aware of this, Kev?
Yeah,
Quite
the
the
Europa League's
target man
fine.
there.
I had Dortmund and Real Madrid in my group. It's fine.
Sounds
No
like
way.
very
Dortmund, last
self-reassuring.
time I checked, they just lost to Rangers in the Europa League, so they're not exactly the team you're making them out to
They're
be.
top of this group that Real Madrid are in, so they're pretty good in game.
Oh, Pauline, you missed the World Cup. Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Pauline, but at the same time, that's great.
Made a great point, Z. How do you know about Stern John?
How do I know about Stern John? I was alive in 2006.
Yeah, but Stern John.
Yeah, he was the striker for Trinidad and Tobago in
Did you
2006.
name any club sides that Stern John played for?
Absolutely not. I just know him because I
Okay.
grew up in CONCACAF. And
It's
Stern
weirder
John
for
was-
us. He played
Born
for,
and
like,
raised
Birmingham.
CONCACAF on the streets.
He played for like Coventry and
Well,
Forest.
it's like, I have no idea where he played, especially back in those
Forest.
days.
Yeah, I'm
didn't
sure he
even know-
played for Forest.
I didn't even know clubs. I just paid attention to the international side of the game, and Stern John we had to play against.
Terrifying.
Stern John. I have Colombia, Scotland, Portugal, Austria, Mexico. Those are my 5
5?
What are you talking about? What do you mean you're 5?
for the World Cup.
We'll invite them to a dinner party.
Yeah, and you're not invited. Oh, my match against Chelsea's on TV.
You're
Wonder
definitely
what
not
that is.
cooking. Crikey.
Just slap some marmalade on it, it'll be fine.
Laps the marmalade on it.
Alrighty.
Is it?
So wait, has
Poor
Kev
Anna.
got a game here?
Yeah.
He plays Dortmund in a
Wait,
situation where he's.
I've not hit a 10 yet, so just
Yeah, go hit a 10. Come on, get in here.
I'm attending. I need to see Julian Brandt.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I
Third.
rest players to save them for Ben?
No.
Okay, you play me next. Oh, this is so fun.
Because this
Last
game
match.
doesn't
Can you
really
imagine?
matter.
It sets the tempo for the whole World Cup break. It's the last match before the World Cup break.
It's the tempo for the whole World Cup.
It does.
The
What
world will be
what mood is ever going to be?
Yeah.
Everybody.
If
Yeah,
Kev wins, it's going to be a really sad World Cup for everyone
it will.
involved.
It will.
Yeah.
It'll be a sad World Cup for
In
everybody.
fact, I won't go. I won't even watch it.
I want to draw. I want neither of you to be particularly uppity.
Fans behind the goal there, by the way. Just watching it.
It's really-
Why are they all
it's
still in a row as well? What?
Stern
Dortmund look like
John
bunch of
is
stewards.
apparent. He is the. Stern John's the head coach of the Anguilla national
Right,
team right now.
football.
What a man.
Come on then. Rest. You have to beat Ben. I know, but we also need to stay in good form to be able to beat Ben. So we can't. The last time we rested players, we lost 5-0 to Manchester United. This lot have got Erling Haaland in their side. So we probably shouldn't do too much resting. Just in the interests of keeping morale at a reasonable level. We're resting the players who needed a rest. Richarlison and Barbosa are resting, so they can play against Ben. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, God. Ugh, I don't like it. I'm going to enjoy that happening at the weekend. But for now, don't like it at all. Less than a minute gone. That was horrible. 16 goals already this season. He is a problem. Oh, dearie me. He likes playing in a front two with one behind him, though. So that's interesting. That's information to make note of for the weekend. Play alongside Belotti with Zaniolo behind him. That would work. Oh, talking to big boys. What a goal. can't be too loud because it's bedtime o'clock for small people. But what a goal. I've never seen that goal in Football Manager before. That was nice. We'll take a little bit of that. What time do we start the showdown? 7 o'clock both days, Saturday and Sunday will be the showdown. And by then, my camera should be a little bit lower again, so you're not looking at the top of my head. Looking at my spectacular hairline. And I won't have to crane my head up like that. Tomorrow is all about disassembling my office again and putting the final touches to it. Oh, Gravenberch is in again. They can't cope with him. They are not tracking his runs at all, which is very helpful for us. Come on. After a slow start, we've come to life in this match. Come on. Come on, come on. No, not him again. He's such a problem. Oh, Jordan Pickford. Jordan Pickford, what a man. What's going on in the Real Madrid game? I mean, Zenit St. Petersburg can do us a massive favour here by beating Real Madrid, and then this game actually matters. Ben doesn't know if he should diamond me back. I probably won't even play the diamond against Ben. We'll go back to the 4-2-3-1 against him because he'll be expecting the diamond. Posture check. What is going on? Not set pieces. It is unlucky to stand. That's a good point. That's why we're standing now and we'll sit for the game against Ben. Oh, what's Luca Dean doing there? Right, we're demanding more. Oh! Oh, are we doing a long throw? Whose idea was this? A long throw's back? Has Haaland just flicked that onto himself? Because that's spectacular. I am looking forward to Erling Haaland this weekend. That's what I've learned from this match so far. Erling Haaland's going to be a lot of fun. What standing desk did I get? I got a fully Jarvis. And I would highly recommend it. Although they take an age to come. It took like 2 weeks to arrive from Belgium. And it came in multiple parts. So if you need one quickly. But the desk itself is real top quality. At the risk of showing Ben what our plan B is, we do need to switch to plan B here because plan A's not worked at all. So that's plan B. Come on. Let's try and get him with a bit of wit. Encourage! Encourage! Erling Haaland's good at football. What's my hot tip? What's plan C? We don't need a plan C. We'll be fine with 2 plans. That's why they call me 2-plan Chapman. They are just knocking the ball around us. We are so tired again. We're so far away from that international break now. When we came back from that little week off, we were fresh and in good form for a little while. But as we've got back into this grind of match, it's just broken us again. It's too much football. Real Madrid 4-1 up over Zenit, so none of it mattered anyway. On that note, we'll try this. Lack of squad depth. Oh, definitely. It's season 2 with Everton, and we're trying to compete in the Champions League whilst trying to qualify for the Champions League again. It's definitely squad depth, but there's not a lot we can do about it until the club reputation and finances catch up with where we've got as a team. We're 2 or 3 seasons away from having any kind of decent squad depth to be able to compete in multiple competitions. This is a nice move. Very nice move. I would have preferred to see him square that back across goal, because I think 9 times out of 10 this doesn't beat the goalkeeper. But it worked on that occasion, I guess, which is nice. We can grab an equaliser here. That'll keep morale at a decent level for facing Ben, which is important. Can't risk losing to that rascal. Oh. Need you all to help save my Twitter. He's offside there, surely. It doesn't matter anyway. Come on, let's have this equaliser. We would love an equaliser, please. Narrowly losing against the team that came top of the group that have Erling Haaland in it probably isn't the worst thing that could happen. But there you go.
Yeah,
he survived
that
into
is
the
incredibly embarrassing for Kev there to lose that game like that at home.
At
as
home,
well.
yeah, I know, at home especially.
You bunch of buffoons.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
No, he's here.
Didn't realize you were here, mate. Apologies.
So Arsenal's into the round of 16. Salzburg's into the round of 16.
Good luck,
Looking at
Kev.
So these are the teams that finished above Kev.
Oh, so he's in all sorts of bother.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kevin. Enjoy your semi-finals though in the Europa League that you get knocked out of. That'd be great.
That'd be awesome. When I win the Europa League at the end of the season, I think we'll all class that as a lovely time had by everybody.
Yeah, but
Absolutely not.
You care more about the knockouts anyway, don't you? So
Absolutely.
It's a knockout game, as you say.
Indeed. And I am hoping we get knocked out fairly early so that I can focus on beating you lot in the league again.
Big bird over there.
I've got Man City next. This is a scary game.
I play LOLLUJO.
Never heard of him.
Same. Clip it. He's developing quite nicely, this old Schottelbeck.
I do hate this season.
Jack, I just wanted you to know that apparently Lacazette did not score.
Oh.
So
What? What? I need to check the Fantasy FPL Twitter. It's a Lacazette assist. I've been lied to.
Brutal. Are you going to be okay for the rest of the stream, or?
I mean, Salah got 28 points without captaincy. Lacazette got 20 with captain. So no, I don't think I'm going to be okay. And I had Brownhill on the bench. You got 60.
16. 16.
Oh, holy smokes. I think Willie at Swedberg, the guy I just have out on loan and can't get a work permit, got called up for the World Cup. I'm over the moon, guys.
Oh, congrats.
So you're very passionate about international football. How do you feel about the expanded World Cup format with 48 teams in groups of 3?
I think it's something that they needed to do. I think it was overdue to happen.
We'll argue about that on the podcast soon.
Oh, okay. Save it for the pod. I just hate groups of 3. I'm for having more teams. I hate groups of 3.
Well, I mean, that's the way you get more teams in. I like groups of 3 and the more teams because we end up with the knockouts starting in the round of 32 and it's just going to be absolute chaos.
I don't think adding more teams makes it better.
No, I think that adding more teams.
Oh, you would
keeps
think
the
that, wouldn't you,
game-
Mr. 9 teams in the showdown only? We're never doing more.
Oh,
Enjoy this one. It's your last one. So
I will. Drinking it in.
drink it in.
Got in a little sippy cup.
You all right with that?
No.
Ellie said she's making jam tarts. Wonder how they're getting on.
Jam
I like
tarts.
jam tarts.
I was going to say jam tarts at 10 p.m. but I realize when you have a kid, this is the time to be able to do stuff like that.
Literally no other time. And she's not got work tomorrow, so the jam tarts are being made.
Oh.
I might inquire about them. I don't know what's going on with these jam tarts. I think they were jam tarts. What if they weren't?
I hope we're all getting one.
Well, I'll see what I can do, Kevin.
Thank you.
Leicester are in 17th because they're struggling with the weight of European play after finishing ahead of me by 2 goals on goal difference. So this is my opportunity to really rub it in their face. Sorry, I'm in my own world over here.
Live in your
Just
own
heard
world.
Rubbing something in your face. I think I missed the last bit.
Yeah, well, so Leicester, I'm playing away to Leicester, and that's the team that finished ahead of me by 2 goals to get into Europe. So I have a bone to pick with them. I can get Brendan Rodgers fired, basically. That's the goal.
I contributed in the previous game.
I just messaged Ellie, how's the baking going? She just put, I'm in bed. I was like, oh.
Oh, no.
What on earth?
Just check that she's watching the network game.
Ellie has dismissed your inquiry about the jam tarts. Well, this means one of 2 things. Either they were too hot and they can't be eaten yet, or it didn't go well.
I think he's going on a reconnaissance mission after this game while we're on the World Cup.
We'll find out what's going on with the jam
Yeah.
tarts. It's very stressful.
Oh, what's all these friendlies? What's all this?
Yeah, I just had some friendlies scheduled for me.
Oh, I'm playing Dortmund again in a friendly. Lovely.
Oh, would you look at that? Rodrigo has decided he no longer wants to leave the club.
I realised I wrote "oh no" to Ellie in caps. It looked very desperate. She just put "not oh no," it's in the fridge.
Rangers are going to win this. There's like 2 minutes left plus added time. The fans are already crying in the stand.
Well, that seems a bit much, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Maybe. Well, I guess because they went into administration or something, and they went down, and now they've had to battle their way back. And I get like that story. Right?
Lost a good manager though.
Oh god. Apparently, it's in the fridge to set.
Oh, yeah, I think you can intercept him.
No, she
Have
says
one
it's
to
setting.
test.
No, I can't. I've been told.
It's setting.
Being told.
The Rangers midnight, so I can watch the Rangers and have one later on at like 2. So all is not lost, Jack.
When are we getting ours? Are they being posted or what?
Will I get like a
Come on,
10?
mate. Whenever you want to come round, Kev, you're all more than welcome. We'll get a boat
I
out.
wanted to come round and I was told it's Ellie's birthday. We can't do that day.
No, actually, I said to Ellie, no. I said to Ellie, Jack's going to come over the weekend. That might also be your birthday. She said, I'm not spending my 30th birthday with Jack Peachman.
Not happy about that. This is a message to Ellie. That was out of order.
Yeah. Ooh,
So
she was,
when you
I
played-
just agreed. I was like,
Kevin,
yeah.
Kev, when you played Leicester City, did Jamie Vardy play right wing?
I have no idea. I don't even know.
Vardy didn't play against me.
All right, I meant Jack. Sorry. Oh yeah, they're starting Vardy at right wing against me. This is making me uncomfortable.
They had Isco at centre attacking mid and Daka up front, I want to say. And then they had like another Spanish guy on the right.
Nacho up front, Vardy out wide.
No, that's not the team I played.
They're scrambling.
8 changes for my game against Ben. 8 changes.
Getting excuses in early. But you did play your B team, didn't you, in the first game, with Fanals and stuff, so.
Good luck, Kevin.
What else is a hero?
Oh, she's a hero.
He is.
Right, I'm muting up. See you later.
You guys are so fun. Have fun.
Hi.
I will. Come on, Big Bird. Let's go.
Come on then.
Come on, then. Just keep doing this laddie aggression, please.
Come on. Oh yeah, I've got to sit down. Hold on. Standing up's unlucky. We've established. Oh, good save, chat. Are we down quickly enough? We are. The match hasn't started. We are in a seated position. We will be fine. Come on then. So apparently you were toying with going diamond for diamond. This is what I was told.
Cooperate. Can you say cooperation for me?
And what now? What?
Can you say the word cooperation for me?
I'm confused.
Okay. I mean, it was quite a simple instruction. I don't know why you're so confused.
I heard you say cooperation twice. I didn't hear the intro to it.
Can you say the word cooperation?
Can I say
for me,
cooperation?
please?
Yeah, cooperation.
Say it again.
Why? Why do you want to record me saying it?
Don't you worry about it. Anyway.
I'm confused.
Sounds like you couldn't cooperate. Right. That's cooperation. We're just happy, aren't we? We're all happy. Good luck, Kevin. I'm at home as well. Massive advantage. Massive advantage.
Look, you've got one of these extra kicks. Oh, Gordon Bennett.
That's not going to count, is it? That's a shame. I
It's a
hope it
wonderful
does.
goalkeeper.
He's got very little arms.
People keep telling me that. I don't understand it.
What? He's got little arms.
What do you mean he's got
There's not
little
that much
arms?
more to
They look like normal arms.
No, they're not. Deception.
Why is he a goalkeeper if he's got little arms?
Sorry, my TV to get a grip. What have I just watched there? That is abysmal. All stood offside. That's really quite poor. Your team look a bit tired, Kev.
They're shattered.
They don't look.
I don't even know what my first 11 is anymore because I've not selected them for about 8 games. Because
they look very tired.
I picked my team purely on fitness.
They look very tired.
Yeah, we were good after the international break, and as it's gone on, and we've just done match, it's got worse and worse and worse, and they are broken now.
Of that, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? So,
yeah, you've got us at our most tired.
well, we'll see. We'll see if it comes to anything, won't we? Football Manager can be a cruel game.
Oh, look at the size of his arms there. See, there's nothing little about his arms.
His body, so he's very, very lucky. It was so close to his
The
body.
4 of us are all consecutive in the league table at the moment. How delightful.
Yeah, should be something happened. Dun, 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 Karim. Oh. Wasteful. Where's Fornals? I thought he was one of your best players.
He's shattered. Like I said, player quality has nothing to do with whether they're in the team or not. My entire bench has got yellow condition.
Fornals, get it. Fornals! Hello, Pablo! Fornals! Are you there? No one's there. Lost him.
He's around. He's sat on the bench. He likes it there.
He's done with a penalty there, really.
Come on, Mr. Dominic. Oh, for goodness sake.
Brilliant from him. That. He looks
Fantastic.
tired. He's mentally tired.
Well,
Right,
and physically tired. They're all shattered.
Come on, launch this forward to one of my defenders. That's the way we do it. Oh my God.
Why is he out there?
I'm calm. I'm super calm. Are you excited to have me back in the showdown, Kevin?
I am.
Miss me?
I did.
Yeah? Well, I'm happy to be back. I'm sure your chat missed me as well.
They did. They were really upset that you weren't there.
Oh, you had a what do you call it? Like a chat alert thing for me.
I had
Which I thought
what?
was very. You had a little thing in your chat just for me.
Did I?
Yeah, depending on what Ben was doing.
Interesting. I can't
Yeah,
keep
that was
track of
very-
what these
very
rascally
kind.
mods get up to. Right, I've got an
very
injury
kind of
here.
you.
This isn't
Really?
ideal.
That's a big surprise.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Kevin?
What just happened there?
Jack, I mean, not Jack. Zealand has played silly beggars there.
Wow.
I don't think he realises that we could hear that. I think that's what's going on.
Interesting.
I can
I
work out if
assume he's
Jack-
just scored.
I can work out if Jack was coming through the airwaves or not. Very scary. All right, well, that's been a very dull first half, but you've had an injury, so that's great news. Oh,
Dull
Brandon
first
Williams,
half
my
works
boy.
for me. Yeah, I signed him on your recommendation, so if he ends up being a weak link, this is your
No, I
fault.
do like him.
This is your long con.
Gets sent off a lot, but he is good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
Well, I see.
what?
He's using his
What are you
hands,
saying?
referee.
You're doing long throws again that we noticed.
Yeah,
Pretty
not deliberately.
interesting.
I think it's just got loaded in on an old thing somehow. It only happened
Deliberately.
once, so it might have just been a random thing.
You never do anything deliberately in Football Manager, do you? Everything's deliberate with you.
That wasn't. If you listen back to the VOD, you'll see, which I'm sure you do, you'll hear I was equally as surprised that we were trying a long throw.
Oh yeah, we figured you were testing them for the weekend, just to see if in the update there's been a shift.
I mean, that's genius. I probably should do that.
Okay, well, you can claim it if you want. You probably will anyway.
I'm going to now.
God, how have we not scored?
No, I just need to quickly switch long throws on just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I would. They are.
Oh no, they're not on. Okay, so they really weren't on already. Interesting.
Strange, then. Terrifying. Almost as scary as through the oracles of time.
There we go. We've whacked them on. We'll have a look to see if they work. Come on, do a long throw, boys.
Oh god, that was my highlight. Oh god, why did I do it?
Corner o'clock.
Why did I do anything? Oh, go on, Leon.
Oh dear.
There's a lot of grass there, and they do not want to have to run back.
No, they look quite tired, my boys here. Oh my word.
That's foolish.
I didn't enjoy that. Manchester United are 5-0 up over. They're quite good this year, I think.
Come on, boys. 25 minutes to go. A draw is kind of fine. Look at the league table. That's quite sweet, really.
It's adorable. Right, I'm making.
You're getting tighter and tighter.
Oh, they are all shattered. And I don't even. There's like 6 of them who need to be substituted here. It's absurd.
Darwin Núñez hasn't scored a goal all season. I think we'll bring him on. You know, just
I don't care for that. Really, that seems
unnecessary. All season.
It sounds like you've played this game before, and I don't like it.
He's not scored a goal all season, Darwin Núñez. Surely he couldn't unlock his goal drought against little Kevin, could he? No chance.
I thought I was Big Bird. I can't be Big Bird and little Kevin, surely.
Yes, she can. She can. You'll be whatever I decide. How's Jack doing? Jack's not winning, is he? He's drawing with City, which is not a disgrace.
Right, world-class Pablo Fornals has come on. Jack is now winning against City. He's just scored.
That's a hell of a result. Darwin?
Oh, no. No. Oh, I've got sweaty fingers. I don't like it.
Where's Darwin Núñez? This is the moment.
Oh, we just need to make it to the World Cup. We just need to hold on, and then we get a lovely rest. We're on a level playing field until February then. Come on.
That was Darwin's big moment.
Get lost. Get lost.
It's not finished yet, mate. Pipe down. Shuttleback. Oh my god, I've peppered this boy.
Oh.
/ elderly man. Why am I not winning? Oh my god.
I'm going to do a football here. Come on, boys, do a football.
This would be an almighty shame.
Come on, Alan the Spoon.
Oh my god.
Oh, he nearly did a football.
Oh, don't appreciate that very much. Into midfield. Renato. Rafinha's just come on.
No.
Scored for the club.
Oh, God.
Why did I bring him on? Why did I put him up front?
Because you've played the game. For what are my defenders doing here? Just kick the football, for goodness sake.
I'm going to bring on a man that might score.
Oh, don't do that.
Deary me. What a cock up. Still got 7 minutes. The fresh legs. We're bringing on more speed. As much speed as possible. No, Darwin Núñez.
No. Anna, now is not the time. What?
Come on, boys. Where are the goals? He's gonna cling on. I can't believe it.
Oh, there we go. Still unbeaten against these rascals. Beautiful.
He's lucky. That tweet would have been immense.
Oh.
You lucky sausage, Kevin Chapman.
Still unbeaten sausage.
I don't beat my sausage.
I should have kept Adiemi on.
I mean, I'm sure that's a lie, Jack. You live alone.
Meanwhile, Z is winning 4-1. I've got a great result, by the way. But no one cares.
We're just letting that all just sink in.
Think about my team. Think about my team.
What am I listening to? You lot,
There is nothing weird about masturbation, everyone. We all do it. Let's
I
not
don't
pretend.
mind the conversation, but I don't want this conversation with you and Kev.
Creepy Uncle Kevin is not the person I want to have the conversation with.
There isn't anything weird about it. It's healthy, if anything, but like,
Yeah.
it's not a conversation.
I beat Man City 2-1.
Oh,
away.
You've been beaten. Well done, you.
Oh, true.
Wait, who beat City away?
Me.
6
Hey.
times immense. You know when you played the Julian Brandt thing? Me and Kev heard that. It was very scary.
That got rooted through still. Just
Yeah,
Oh, are
see.
you serious?
Yeah.
There's a ghost. We were like, what's going on?
No, I deafened voice chat, but I forgot to take the samples thing off. That's my apologies. So you can't hear me talking, you just hear the that makes sense.
Yeah, very scary. We've got the ghost of Jack alive.
I might be wrong here, but I've not seen an auto set like a save button at any point today. I don't know if auto saves have been
No,
turned off.
I've seen one. I've
It
seen one.
probably
Okay.
it'll be set to save every week. I think that's my default, unless it changes from save to save.
No, it
Peace out right now.
Shall I do one now, just to be sure? Just to put minds at rest.
Oh, we're all right next to each other. Ain't that cute?
Kev wins as well.
It's very cozy.
Jack's doing very well today. You must have played some very easy games. And City just now, I'll accept.
Beat you.
What a right. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. Brentford, Brighton, Norwich, Villa, Southampton, Leicester, City. You've not got as much fun next February.
No, not really looking forward to that. I'll be honest.
So Bolli's out for a week. What am I going to do?
We're vibing now. You know, we've got a long, like, mash and continue session now.
Nunes has now played 14 matches without a goal.
So I was the 0-0. Oh, I did get Brendan Rodgers fired. Let's go.
I peppered Kev and he got very lucky. I know it sounds familiar,
We
doesn't it?
defended
I saw the last
valiantly.
10 minutes.
We played the same
I've been
system we
there.
played against Real Madrid.
Yeah, I should have won, really.
That was
But
my
here we
I
are.
don't really want any highlights system.
No tweets. No one was hurt in the making of that match.
Jilted Mango, thank you for the sub. And Happy Haggis from before. And Polar, who gifted us up to Zealand. Jake was in for a sub as well. I've missed a few here. Senna, I think I got all of them.
Team Milan centre back.
We are now level with the population of the village of home again. Wonderful.
And all the Leeds fans who berated me for selling Calvin Phillips, telling them that they're idiots.
Where did you sell them to Newcastle?
Yeah. Who,
They're not doing very well.
no, and Stuart Dallas went to them.
All right, we're gonna have to get on. Can we get on a bit of a continue mission here, Shannon?
Yeah.
Just finishing up my press conference.
I know you're desperate to see what happens in the World Cup.
I mean, I actually am going to pay attention to what
Let's
happens.
see. Yeah, I care about the final. Let's see what's happening in the final for the good of everyone here. Let's see
Wait,
You know what?
happens.
We'll send you the save game afterwards and you can look through it all in your own time.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
United one as well. They are clear right now, and
They
they're
are
Liverpool
quite
both have
good,
games in
aren't they?
hand.
They're balling pretty hard.
Which means
Liverpool
one of
haven't
us will
lost
miss out
left.
on the Champions
Ben
League.
Seska's value is 80 to 114 million US dollars already.
That's
I
good.
need that in freedom units, aka pounds.
I mean, Sabola's in a similar spot. So is Rice, to be fair. They're all worth an awful lot of money.
That they are.
I wish I was in
Alright,
the
so
cup.
our players go on like a break for these, or I don't know.
Yeah,
don't
it's like
know
a
what
holiday.
happens. Do they? I'm not sure they do.
Yeah, they do. I'm very confident.
They all go on international duty, but they don't go on holiday.
No, the players who aren't on international duty go on
I
holiday
just need to say that then, Jack.
because they've not gone yet.
Well, then they come back for a few friendlies, get themselves all warmed up.
I guess we'll see if that's right. I don't know. There it is.
Yeah,
Does
there it
happen
is,
now?
mid-season
official
break.
now? Well done,
Boom.
Jack. You should work on the game. I've got a quiz question for you, Jack.
Hit me.
Which 15-year-old's father gave permission to Football Manager to be included in the game?
Martin Odegaard,
Why during a big quiz that we did recently did you say Erling Haaland?
because I was very drunk at the time after
Whatever
drinking
you say,
half a
mate.
bottle of vodka.
Whatever you say. Shall we do the quiz on Kevin T during
I
the
mean,
international break?
We could.
Yeah, go for it.
We did so in the Discord we always do a quiz every now and again. And you know, I guess we could do this with the chat a little bit as well. Why not? What category would you like, Z? Out of sport, geography, gaming, or film and TV? Or
Geography.
Geography.
Ooh.
Kev, get up against you here, mate. So look alive.
Why did he get to pick the category?
You get to pick it next time.
Okay.
Right, Jack's already done this before, so.
Are we buzzing in? What's the protocol here?
Oh, good question. Can you both put a buzzer on your soundboards? Can you just do a Kevin and Zealand?
Yes.
Can I just have those, please? That'd be really helpful.
Hold on.
You can have it in Haaland. Yeah, or you didn't.
No. Oh, good. And Kev?
Yeah, it's a
Kevin.
Here, I gotta root it.
Perfect.
I gotta root it.
Yeah.
through.
Can we make sure we're hitting continue as well, please, during all of this?
I have a staff meeting I'm going through right now.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a
Is that
long...
working? I'm not
Come on,
hearing
on
that
holiday.
playback.
No, I'm not
No.
hearing that, Kev. Try that again, mate.
Kevin, just make your own one now. Like, just do it live every time.
I could do that. The samples are supposed to be routing, but they're not playing. I don't know what's going on. I've paused everything up again.
You need a
What's
buzzer.
new?
You just put it on chat. You just tick chat and then just press.
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
I'll just say Kevin.
For example, if I did Ben, every time I pressed it, Ben. See? See how easy it is.
Zealand.
Well, that's how the Go XLR is supposed to work, isn't it? But it's not. It's not playing back.
Can you...
You've got to root. You have to go to the routing table, go to samples, and click chat mic yes for samples.
Yeah, it's that
That's what
easy,
you have to
Kev.
do.
It's very simple.
Jack.
Yeah, true. I've gotten Klopp and Brendan Rodgers sacked so far. Who's next?
Oh, I see it. Is that working now?
There you go. There you go.
It's not very snappy. Can you do a snappier
Oh,
version?
come on then. Kevin!
It's a bit better.
Too snappy, too snappy.
I like
Are you
the
ready?
gumption.
Question-
No, I like the gumption. Don't tell him that's not good.
Question number one.
All right.
Good luck, Z. This might be some of these are going to be very difficult for you. Which national park is between Manchester and Sheffield?
Oh, what the f? I didn't know it was.
Geography. Anyone want to buzz in?
I did.
Kevin.
The Peak District?
Correct. 1 point to Kevin.
What a player. Great quizzer. Great quizzer.
There we
Give me
go.
the next one.
Next question. Which country do these countries border? Argentina, Peru, Bolivia.
Zealand.
Zealand, Shannon.
Paraguay.
Incorrect. Kevin?
Brazil.
Incorrect. The correct
Can I
answer
come in?
was so you've done the quiz. The correct answer was Chile.
I did get that one right, though.
The correct answer was Chile. No points, I'm afraid. No
I'm
points.
actually right. It's just they picked a different.
No, it's not correct.
You know what I mean.
Nope. Which country has the largest coastline in the world?
Zealand.
Zealand, Shannon.
Russia.
Incorrect. Kevin.
Australia?
Incorrect. The correct answer is Canada.
That's the other freaking northern hemisphere.
Pretty sure it's pronounced Canada as well.
Don't argue with the questions. Next question. Greater London has the largest population of any UK county with almost 9 million people. Which is the second largest county?
Zealand.
Kevin Chapman.
Yorkshire.
Incorrect. Zealand Shannon.
Derby County.
Incorrect. The correct answer is the West Midlands.
Is that even a county? I've never heard that referred to as a county.
2.9 million. Greater Manchester, 2.8 million. West Yorkshire, 2.3 million.
Oh, so if Yorkshire had been a big thing, if it had all been together.
If you listen to the question.
Wow.
This is one
Can we
for Z.
keep it
This is
continue, Kevin?
One for Z. One for Z.
Hold on, I've got a transfer offer.
Which motorway connects Southampton to the M25?
Zealand.
Kevin Chapman.
What?
The M3.
Correct, Kevin. Well done.
Great by you, Kevin. Zealand was about to get that, so that was good buzzing.
What would you have said, Z?
I was just gonna say M and then guess the number. I have no idea.
Okay. Next question. Which colours make up the South Korean flag?
Zealand.
Zealand Shannon.
White, black, blue, and red.
Correct. Well done. We need a point. Point.
Is anyone keeping track? Because I've not been counting.
It's 1-1.
will do it.
We're not doing well.
It's not 1-1. It's 2-1 Kevin Zealand. Don't you try and take Kevin's point away.
Whoa.
Question
What was the other one he got?
got the M3 of the Peak District.
Can we get some more continues, please? Sorry, I don't want to.
I'm very good. I'm very good at weekends away questions. Keep coming with the dad questions.
What is the capital of Brazil?
Zealand.
Shannon.
Brasilia.
Correct. He's back in the game. 2-2. The tension here, viewers, is palpable. Please continue as we go along.
No, I have transfer stuff going on. While I'm getting questions right.
True or false questions. I mean, be aware. True or false? India is wider than the moon. Kevin Chapman.
False.
Correct. It is false. The correct answer. I said the correct answer. Australia, though, is wider than the moon. Strange, isn't it?
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, Kevin gets the point. Well done, Kevin. It was 50-50, and you are a coin flip.
It's a very intense quiz.
Yeah, I just thought I'm having a coin flip. Love it.
So it makes sense. Which country do the Canary Islands belong to?
Zealand.
Kevin Chapman.
Spain.
What?
Spain.
No.
Yeah, it was quicker.
No.
Can I just be clear? Because some people are like, is Jack in it? I already did this quiz whilst drunk, so I can't do it because I know the answers, chat.
Is Jack in it?
I'm not just sat here not answering.
Jack in it. Is Jack in it?
Final question of the geography round. Which state, Zealand, which state is Harvard University located in?
Zealand.
Shannon.
Massachusetts.
Incorrect. New York. Anyway, Kevin.
New York.
Right, he's right. People in Z's chat going, what did you say, man? What did you say? Right, next. So after round one, we've got to the 12th of November, and Kevin leads 4-3. You're the audience here. Okay, so next up, Kevin, what category would you like?
What were they again?
We have sport, music, gaming, film and television.
Let's have sport.
Sport. Question number 1. What is Jake Paul's professional boxing record?
Zealand.
3-0.
Incorrect.
Zealand.
4-0.
4-0.
Correct. The correct answer is 5-0. You beat Gibbs, Robinson, Askren, Woodley twice. Anyway, no points around there. Sorry, everyone. Next question. Eve Muirhead is known for what sport?
Zealand.
Shannon.
Darts.
Oh no. Can you explain the logic there? Was that a case of I've not heard of them? What's a sport?
Yeah, no. It's like, what sport would I not know the person said?
She got aim for a target, although it's not darts, Kevin.
Curling.
Curling is correct. Well
I'm
done.
gonna check the chats here because my chat was screaming curling there after I said that.
Just very quickly. Doing darts. Anyway, moving on. Who won this season's August Manager of the Month award?
Zealand.
June Shannon. Stop reading your chat and answer the question.
No, I'm not looking. You can see me not
answer
looking.
The question then.
Well, the answer is obviously Pep Guardiola.
Correct. No, incorrect. Kevin, do you want a chance to steal?
Klopp.
Correct answer was Nuno Espirito Santo.
I remember his freaking name. I knew it was him because I saw a meme when he got fired.
How many MMA fights has Conor McGregor lost?
Zealand.
Shannon.
4.
Incorrect. Kevin?
2.
Incorrect. Correct answer is 6. He won 2 out. He lost 2 of outside the UFC, and he lost 4 inside the UFC.
What the?
I mean, that's just the answer.
Question was MMA fights, to be fair.
Which sport do James Harden, Nikola Jokic, and Chris Paul play?
Zealand.
In Shannon.
Basketball.
Correct. He's back in the game.
I was waiting for you to say incorrect and Z to get really tilted.
Usain
Bolt
every
time.
Usain Bolt holds the world record for the 100 meters. What is it?
There should be whoever gets it closest.
Zealand?
9.59.
Incorrect. If Kev goes closer, then he can have it. Kev?
9.58.
That's
Correct. Wow.
Read the chat, okay?
No, I just went one below you.
Wind sprint in 20 years. There is no way.
It was
he
a
knows the
coin
answer.
flip. I was either going to go that or one above you. I just had to decide.
Cheat.
Next question. Pickford, Walker, Shaw, Stones, Maguire, Phillips, Rice, Sterling, and Kane. Who's missing from England's Euros final team? I'll do it again.
Zealand, can you continue?
Shannon.
Did you say Shaw?
Pickford, Walker, Shaw, Stones, Maguire, Phillips, Rice, Sterling, and Kane. Who's missing? Kevin Chapman.
Trippier?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Incorrect. Z, do you want a chance to steal?
Oh,
No.
Mount. Is that your final answer?
No.
Okay.
Kevin, you can't just keep pressing your button after you get it wrong. That's not how it works.
Zealand.
Right, the correct answer was Mason Mount and Kieran Trippier. It was two of them. You didn't answer two. You only answered one. You don't get any points. That's how they had to deal with it on the night.
oh, you are a rascal.
No, just to be clear, no one got it right.
No one got it right because no one listened to the question.
But no one was counting them.
How many of the F1 2022 drivers were born in England?
10.
Kevin.
1.
Incorrect.
Zealand.
2. Incorrect. The correct answer is 4. Russell, Hamilton, Norris, Albon.
I should explain, when I say 10 there, I'm memeing, because Harrisano, who's one of Ben's mods, wrote 10, and he is an F1 fan, and he panicked. Because I was like, that's a trick question, referring to Albon. And
Half the grid were UK based. Right, next question.
Sorry,
where are the
Harrisano.
next Summer Olympics being held?
Zealand.
Zealand, Shannon.
Paris.
Can we
Correct.
continue, please?
All right, we've got
I'm doing a scouting report.
Kevin with 2 points. Zealand with 2 points. It goes to this. Brazil, France, England, and Spain have all won the World Cup. But how many times combined? Brazil,
I got this one
France,
right.
and Spain. Kevin Chapman.
9.
Your chat are correct.
You can
done.
check my chat. It's not in there. I added it up
I just got
myself.
9. I was adding it with my fingers, so I counted based off knowing the
Unless
answers.
you want one final round. When's the next game? 20. I'll do one more round.
I'm going to be honest, we've gone forward literally 2 days.
Now it's been a lot longer than 2 days.
But Steve's been doing.
Okay, I apologize. It's been 9 days.
Yeah, well, how many multiples more than 2 is that? I'll let you work on that one.
I'll let Ben do it by percentage. Ben's muted up now. Ben thought that 3 was 33% more than 2.
Well, we can't win all of them, so. That makes me laugh.
I regret the quiz.
No, I just had a scouting report. They come up like every month.
We could end with a general knowledge round.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, just quite. Kevin, that is getting worse. Okay, ready for the general knowledge round?
Absolutely.
Could I pick the final round but not participate?
Yeah, it's general knowledge. Is the Kermit? Sorry, in the Kermit drinking meme, what is he drinking? And you have to include the brand.
Zealand.
Shannon.
Nestle sweet tea.
Incorrect. Kevin Chapman.
No idea, so I'll guess at PG Tips.
Correct answer is a Lipton iced tea.
Oh, there you go.
No one gets any points. Who is 4th in line to the British throne? Great British throne, English throne, however you look at it.
Zealand.
Zealand, Shannon.
Prince Harry.
Incorrect. Kevin Chapman.
I have no idea. I just like pressing the button. I can't remember their name.
Okay.
One of the
Correct
kids.
answer is Charlotte Elizabeth Diana Windsor.
Did you have to have all the names?
One of the kids?
No,
Oh, it's
Charlotte
because there's
was
somebody.
done.
Oh, gee,
Charlotte was
Harry's
done.
5th. Oh, Harry's
All right,
5th.
next
Why do I
question,
care?
question.
I don't care.
Number
Tea
3.
Harbor, whole 9 yards. Okay.
Bratwurst, Lincolnshire, and Longaniza are types of what? Kevin Chapman.
Sausage.
Of course you know that. Kevin's right.
Love sausage.
Kevin Chapman with the point. Well, by the way, all your chat have been involved in this. I like to think they are, dude.
Yeah,
They're a
they
bit slow.
Sausage being spammed.
Here's the question.
I have turned down a job interview at Leicester. Have any of you had the
well done,
privilege?
you. I've not applied.
Well, I did.
Alphabet,
Why is
Amazon. I'll start again. Alphabet, Amazon, Meta, and Microsoft make up 4 of the big 5 American IT companies. Which is the 5th?
Zealand.
Zealand Shannon.
Google.
Incorrect.
Apple.
Kevin. Apple is correct.
Alphabet is Google. Silly Zealand.
Oh, you got him there.
People are saying IBM in my chat. They're incorrect. So who was that? Kevin. Which recording studio is most associated with the Beatles? Kevin Chapman.
Abbey Road.
Correct. Kevin's a lot smarter than he lets on.
Bloody hell, it's like he puts on an act, isn't it?
I mean, this is like Slumdog Millionaire. You asked me a question about something that happened 30 years before I was born, and you asked for favorite types of sausage or something. Or this is like this Slumdog Millionaire for Kevin.
You'd love Lincolnshire sausage though, Z.
I don't doubt that. I'm a big sausage fan. I just, I'm not. There's levels to the game here, and I'm not on it. So.
Don't doubt it. I'm a big sausage fan. Question number 6. What does BMX stand for?
Zealand. Oh,
Ian Shannon.
You pressed it now.
I know what BMX is. A bicycle motocross.
Correct. We'll give you it. Ian Shannon gets the point.
Actually?
Yeah, that's literally what it is.
The X is actually a cross. It's meant to be said BM cross.
We'll give you it though.
Well, I'm going to start pronouncing it like that from now on.
They don't have motors. What is? I didn't know another word.
What is the most stolen book from libraries?
Kevin. Zealand.
Kevin Chapman.
No! First. It's like the 3rd time I know the answer to this.
I have no idea. I'll just guess it. The Bible.
No!
Correct. Ian Shannon.
It's not the Bible. Never mind. I thought it was the Bible. Now I don't know the answer.
Okay, just get any book. So not
Pride and Prejudice.
Correct answer is the Guinness World Book of Records.
Oh, that's amazing.
What was the book?
I totally thought it was the Bible. Dictionary would have been a good guess. Yeah, you're right. The Karma Sutra. Come on.
Z, it's a question for you, really. Who is older, Keir Starmer, Jacob Rees-Mogg, or Boris Johnson?
Zealand.
Zealand Shannon.
It's obviously Keir Starmer.
Correct. 59 years of age. Well done, Zealand.
Oh, he's got him there.
That was really sensational. Do you know who he is?
I have no idea.
He's the leader of the opposition in the United Kingdom.
Clue who that
He
is.
looks good for 59.
He does, yeah. I'm glad you like him. Next question. Megan Fox is engaged to who?
Zealand.
Zealand Shannon.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Correct.
Oh, what a
I feel
man.
like these questions have taken a turn away from me here a little.
They have to. That was right in my wheelhouse right there. The last one was a guess. That was in my
Can I
wheelhouse.
just say, respect everyone in the chat writing me to who Megan Fox is engaged.
How many bones are there in the human body?
Zealand.
Zealand Shannon.
123.
Kevin.
124.
Correct answer is 206.
I just went one more than him again to get closer.
That was my second guess.
You need to really get a point for that.
I've got to be honest, I've never woken up in the morning, like counting every bone like through my skin to go, right.
No, but to be 100 off is quite a lot of it.
I was going to say 192, but I just decided to go one above Zealand.
Is the scores. Actually, no, Kevin won. I was going to say the scores are even. But
Scores are even. We're going to a tiebreak, which is going to be the specialist subject, Football Manager.
Oh God, no, not Football Manager.
He's 2 ahead. I thought he was 1 ahead.
Question about Football Manager. Do you want that?
No.
Yeah, do the Football Manager specialist question.
I've got 3 questions. I've got 2 questions about Football Manager.
Oh God.
Okay.
One of them.
And
oh,
can you
God.
hit continue?
Yeah, sure.
I got both these right, I think.
Question number 1. How many camera options are there in FM22?
Zealand.
Ian Shannon.
8.
Kevin Chapman.
7.
Correct. Zealand Shannon.
I'm so sick of that. This is the second time he's done that. So sick of that.
And if he gets this, he wins the whole quiz.
Okay.
Which publisher split with Sports Interactive in 2003? Kevin Chapman.
IDOS.
Correct.
I was 7 years old. I don't know.
I remember Domark. I'm that old.
I have no clue.
Great quiz.
I just had a player get hurt for 2 weeks at the World Cup.
Jack's specialist subject was Football Manager, but what do you think I picked for Jack's specialist subject?
Hey, we got any Scots in the chats?
I did a comedy specialist subject for everybody. And what do you think mine was for Jack?
American words.
Nope. It was the subject of everything, because Jack thinks he knows everything.
That was a good subject for me. I'll be honest. Performed well.
And then he didn't get the answer right to the specialist question, which is the irony.
I can't remember what it was. I was very.
Who plays the lead role in the theory of everything?
Zealand.
Shannon.
Oh my God, what's his name? Eddie Redmayne.
Correct. Well done, chat.
Hold on, chat.
No, I know. Why did that work me up? I don't even know. I've gotten so many wrong that I thought I had.
Assuming he doesn't know the answer to certain questions is my favorite game ever, apparently.
So, Scott, I was saying to the Scots that are listening, Scotland just drew Brazil in the first match of the World Cup.
Anyway, I'll give him a shout out as well. So there was 10 people that took part in the Discord quiz. Like an like friend group thing, and Harrison, my editor of these videos / mod,
he's gonna put the whole quiz in the episode of the network game just so he gets this at the end.
He won the quiz with a score of something massive out of everything else.
Where did I come in the quiz? I can say it. I know the answer.
4th.
Yeah, out of 10.
Tom FM beat him. So.
Yeah, but Holly didn't, so I wasn't the worst creator, so it's fine.
No, Holly didn't have a great showing, bless her.
What about Proudy?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Nah, okay.
He doesn't want to talk about it. It's touchy.
Yeah. And Harrison on the quiz, there were 10 British Formula 1 drivers on the grid, which is very funny.
I reckon that if Football Manager's online players just broken at the weekend, we just do a quiz for the Streamer Showdown instead.
I feel like if I was going to do that, I've just ruined it because I've just done it now. I could have done it.
Do one of the old quizzes.
It's 2 hours to do, so I mean, I thought, it's probably my best quiz I've ever put on, to be fair.
It's a good quiz. I do think the quotes round could have been very good, but that was a very late idea of mine.
Yeah, it's a bit late for me to put together that many quotes.
Hey, Mexico's getting out of the group for the umpteenth time.
God, this is taking ages.
This has taken a long time.
I've done this like loads of times and it's never this long.
Yeah, you've not had to deal with Zealand not pressing continue.
I don't think it's just Z. I mean, that's a bit harsh.
No, it's definitely him.
Okay.
He's reading stuff.
We've gone forward 3 weeks.
I am reading stuff. I mean, the World Cup is going on. We're closing in on it now.
I'm barely being knocked out because I am fine with that. Is that the quarterfinals or the group stage? What's happening there?
We're not getting to the first games back, are we, on the 28th?
We could just holiday for a month.
It's 28th.
No, I'm very particular about my profile not having days holidayed.
Me too. Especially having extra clubs match where you get added and removed on the same day.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
It's like a constant little reminder if I ever go to my profile screen that actually I've been Leeds manager twice.
What do I think of Rangers putting BVB out? What do we all think of Rangers knocking them out? What do you guys think?
Dortmund just aren't very good, are they? Farmers League. It's the next La Liga, really. And next Liga, the Bundesliga. It's a shame, really.
Oh, I've got a training camp. Excellent.
It's a joke, chat. It's a joke. Please don't murder me.
Oh, my boys come back on the 2nd. We get to start training again.
My boys came back on the 2nd. Do you like your little buzzer, do you know?
I do. Now I know how to use it again.
Well done.
Wonder if all my old clips are still on here. They're not. Oh.
You and your little buzzer. But I'll tell you what, this is good content.
Don't fool yourself, Ben. I'm always good content.
I mean, me waiting for you to continue while you look at the World Cup is not very good.
I'm not looking at the World Cup. I'm handling my. I got a scouting report in. I don't know
Oh, you and your
what
scouting report.
I am perusing a scouting report.
You've got no money to spend.
Not right now. But as my chat is saying, I play the game as intended. I cultivate a list of players. So that if I ever need to reference, I play the game as intended.
That's sweet.
Underperforming in 6th.
Underperforming. Where we were at the beginning of the season.
Relative. Sorry, I've got to be honest with you, I've gone through that. I'd like to apologise, but Ben made me do it.
I believe it. Ben, what do you have to say for yourself?
Dreamer Showdown, 7 o'clock this weekend on all channels.
There you go. All right, good.
Was that relevant?
That's the Ben I know.
You know, always working. Always working.
Braga and Sheriff Tiraspol are headed to penalties to get to the round of 16 in the Europa.
You continue.
Well, I have it continue.
I'm scouting.
Why?
Yeah, see, there are things to do.
I've got Jack's Beyblade here. I might open it. I'm that bored.
No!
This is Jack's Beyblade, everybody.
Wow.
That's like 2 years overdue me giving it to me.
I haven't seen you.
Give it to me. Kev said, next time I see you, I'll give you the Beyblade, Jack. And then a pandemic happened. If anything, the Beyblade caused it.
Probably.
When are we doing an FM? Are you all going to Thingy? I'm not going. Absolutely not. With the ideas
To
that have
Thingy.
been TwitchCon.
I've already booked my flights.
I think I'm going to go to TwitchCon.
I'm going to TwitchCon. Ben, you're not?
No.
Come on, Ben.
No, I just hate the general public. So I don't want to, like, I don't know why I would spend time willingly.
Next
with
time I just beat France with my boy.
Canada's just beat Brazil.
Hey, Brazil is in the mud, dude. Did they make it out? That's a loss and a draw that I've seen.
Like Ashworth Stadium, I'd go there.
I think that was a knockout round.
Are they? No, I thought this was the third.
They finished bottom. They finished bottom of their group with Scotland, Canada, and Croatia.
Oh my goodness!
Welcome home, Rafinha. Welcome home.
Mexico finished ahead of France in the group, so that's nice. Iraq made it. Oh, the U.S. is out of the group. Let's go.
Argentina lost in a group with Mali and Japan.
Yep, Mali is going through.
Glad there's two of you looking through the World Cup now.
Mali's gone
going to
through.
speed things along.
I like how Scotland had 3 draws.
See, we can pretend to get all excited, but England are just going to win it like they do every save game in a month. So let's just get to that and then.
Yeah, fair enough. But here's the thing: England, it gets the easiest draws every time. They got Tunisia, Serbia, and South Korea. That was a World Cup group for England.
Oh, someone's just suggested Streamer Showdown live at TwitchCon. Come on, Ben, make it happen.
Oh yeah, we could. We'll just get a streamer house. We'll get an Airbnb and turn it into a stream house, do a showdown from there. You don't even have to see the public, Ben.
I mean, why do we have to go to Amsterdam to do it then?
Because we're all going there anyway.
No, get high. See, you're putting me off more and more.
I'm not getting high. I'm a respectable citizen.
What happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam. It's legal there, Kev. It's fine.
Doesn't matter. I don't drink. That's legal.
I like the fact you think there'll be flights at that point.
I've already booked my flights.
You know, well, good luck.
Ailing's leaving at the end of the season. It's a sad time. To be clear, TwitchCon is in Amsterdam. If it wasn't in Amsterdam, I wouldn't be saying, let's get high. It's actually happening in London, so I thought I'd announce on this public platform.
I think I'll decide nearer the time.
I want to get an Airbnb.
I might end up going last minute.
Get a group of like 20 creators.
I have no plan to go right now. You too, Mumbot. Mumbot's trying to force me to go.
Right too.
If it makes you feel any better, I won't be in the Airbnb. I have booked a hotel.
Oh, that's actually make it better.
There you go, see.
Right, we can get the Airbnb then.
Because you'll need me to help organise this. I know what you're like.
Absolutely not.
Whatever.
I've organised many gaming convention meetups, aka I went to a CSGO major once and didn't die. I managed to book an Airbnb with some friends. So
I've organised the football manager panel at EGX. You know, between us, we can organise stuff.
Exactly.
He said he's not staying at the Airbnb.
I'm not staying with a bunch of young people.
No, you'd stand out.
With my CPAP machine.
We must have a viewer who just lives in Amsterdam and owns a mansion, right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah, of course.
They don't need to pay.
it's not exactly difficult. It's not a difficult place for me to get to. How much are flights?
Get a ferry from Hull.
I'm definitely not
My
doing that.
flight's £90 round trip.
When is it?
Middle of July. I can't remember exactly.
It's the second to last weekend in July.
The exact bit's quite important, really.
It's the
So what,
14th
23rd, 24th?
or something, I think.
23rd, 24th, or 16th, 17th?
16th, 17th, I think. Unless I've booked the wrong weekend.
Oh, and it's just, is it 2
That'd be
days?
funny.
Yeah, it's the Saturday and the Sunday.
It's only like an hour flight. It's so cheap, like quick and cheap to get to.
Quick and cheap. We're about to find out if it's quick and cheap.
It's cheaper
Actually,
than a train to London.
I mean, that is not hard, is it? Which is depressing to say, but
It's 55 minutes from Norwich.
how much is it for Gatwick? Let's have a look.
It's £130.
Twice the price of Luton.
Very expensive.
Everyone come to Luton. Let's all go on the same plane.
My biggest issue would be
Absolutely not.
If Ellie would want me to be away for 2 nights, honestly.
Bring Doug and Ellie with you.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I mean, it's only 55 minutes, but I'm not sure Doug and Ellie go. Actually, if Elle's family came as well, it would be more likely.
Well, just sell it as a family trip to Amsterdam and then go, oh, TwitchCon's just been announced at the same time.
I'm not going to be spending any of the time with you, but I'm not going to go to this convention for 2 days. No,
All the best, God bless. Just wave to them.
Yeah, I'm going for 4 days, and Anna will spend 2 days in a hotel while I'm at TwitchCon, and then the other 2 days we'll be on holiday.
That sounds boring. 2 days.
Zealand, are you plotting? Z, what are you? I bet Z right now, I can envisage it. He's going for like 20 scout reports, suppose he isn't going to be able to afford until next summer.
I've just lost all my transfer and wage budget. The board have just got very angry.
See, I've got 17 million still to spend. And I'm thinking Basuma could be quite a good little addition just to
I can't do anything.
help us through the season.
My January is going to be very boring.
You never know when somebody's going to come in with an outrageously large offer for somebody. That's why you got to be ready.
I'm going to
That's
make an offer for
true.
Jack.
With that in mind, I'm not going to set a transfer value for Leon Bailey. Chelsea.
I mean, setting a transfer value is such a dangerous game in this game.
I don't like it. Like you offer towards the top of the bracket and the players cry and then want it like so much lower than the actual bracket.
Exactly. But it's like the agent doesn't actually know what the player wants from the...
You can fly out of Luton Airport without really going into Luton proper. It's fine.
Yeah, they're a thing.
Do you not do your recruitment meetings?
No.
You don't talk to your staff?
No.
That's what the director of football's for.
My assistant does.
Unbelievable.
You just love pressing buttons, don't you?
Yep. I call this the pressy button game. You know, like how little kids get like toys that are like meant to stimulate when they have like buttons and alarms and stuff go off. That's basically what Football Manager is to me, but as a grown adult.
It's 4 flights in one day.
It's a popular place.
You could just swim there if you don't want to pay for the flight.
Straight line mission in a kayak.
The cost of the flight is not the issue. that's my pretend issue. Oh, I've had offers for James Tarkowski. The money's rolling in. No.
I'm happy for you.
Who's winning the World Cup then? England. Right, move on.
Mali.
Mali always do well in World Cups. Like, who do Mali have in their national team? I'm just not thinking of.
Adama Traore, not that Adama Traore, but a different one. Samaseku is on Mali. Diode Samaseku.
Are all the second round matches happening at the same time? That's
Yeah, no,
awesome.
it's because it's online game.
Yeah, 'cause
so
it
like
got
all
sent
the
to the
group
same
Yeah,
day.
it's
games,
still
all the group
taking this
games.
long. Spectacular. Oh, Yusuf
With a-
Demir's second top scorer.
Right, this is taking like 30 minutes.
We are officially halfway through the World Cup continuing.
Oh my god. Do we just holiday at this point? I feel like we might do.
No, I need to scout.
What are you
Go
scouting?
around to Erda in the
What are you
quiz.
scouting at this point?
I mean, I've got 17 million spending. You never know when someone's going to come in for your players. So, got to be
Oh,
prepared.
shit.
Well, the transfer window's not open.
Should have made the quiz last longer.
True. My
1
game
hour.
against Kev is being televised. How exciting.
Just not today,
Oh,
because you're
no.
faffing about.
I'm not faffing.
All these accusations of Portugal beat Mali. Ruben Neves played a full 90.
All right, now when no one is no longer interested, we can now mash continue and get through it.
Hooray.
That's such a comforting feeling.
Oh, Austria and Mexico went to pens. Who won?
Man, my end of season's pretty soft. Nice guy.
Mexico got through. Austria's
start.
out. England got to play Canada in the round of 16 because they've rigged the draw. The U.S. lost. I'm sad. South Korea's in the quarterfinals.
Ferran Torres' transfer listed for 47 million, but I can't afford it.
Or at least we know now.
A streamer showdown at TwitchCon would be lit.
Be awesome. Yeah, it'd be fun.
But they just put us in a little side room and be like, here you go.
We'll be on the main stage, mate.
Yeah, the main event.
Elimination will kick off the Sunday.
I believe you.
I can see it now. We'll do our turns in real life, like on swivelly chairs on the.
I'm not
like
sitting on
stage.
that chair again. It tore my butthole. I'm still contemplating suing Matt.
I don't know what to say after that.
Oh, I've got the game bug. I hate that. I've got an interface issue. Oh, please get off my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, now I've got more of them. Is it?
As was pointed out in my chat, we nearly made it through the whole stream. 3 hours and 40 minutes without Kev's arsehole being mentioned. But
That was
here we
mentioned
are.
earlier on. Just you obviously weren't listening.
You know what? I was better not knowing that.
Oh. I'm tired at this point. What is going on?
It's nearly bedtime. You're gagging
It
for a
is
jam
kinda
tart.
late.
That's your problem.
That's true.
Zealand!
Let's do that. Cup of tea and a jam tart.
Zealand is
Talk.
cat jamming through a staff meeting. I can see his stream, but he's got sunglasses on his head bobbing.
Okay.
Can you force continue him, Kev?
Is that a thing I can do? Is that a power I have?
Is that what he's doing currently?
Yeah.
Oh, I can become unsackable. I might take that.
I'll be honest, whatever he's doing, all this micromanagement, not working.
Can someone do a quiz for me?
Sure.
Well, no, Kev should do one for me and you because we didn't get to take part in a quiz.
How am I
did we?
supposed to just come up with a quiz just like
I don't know
that?
if you had a Google it, but it's sick at quizzes.
Google. How'd you spell that?
No,
ALPHABT.
he's made it through the meeting, everyone. We can hit continue again until
Whiz.
next week's meeting.
Bailey's ill. Sabola's ill. Everyone's got their December cold.
Quizclothing.co.uk. Is that what I'm looking for?
I mean,
They
I
do
probably
women's
wouldn't
dresses,
say
tops, shoes, and plus size fashion.
I probably wouldn't say out loud what the quiz
I
is.
don't want to know your cross-dressing antics, to be honest.
Oh, it's the FA Cup draw. Are we gonna make this interesting and fun? I'm probably gonna get Bristol City, so that's exciting. Everton got Sutton.
Oh, the
I didn't get-
ultimate
I didn't get
animals
Bristol- I didn't
quiz.
get
I
Bristol
like it.
City. I'm getting Cambridge.
Straw happening.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I got Stoke
Is that why I
away. That's
can't see
exciting.
it? Oh, I've got
that's fun.
Sutton. Excellent.
Oh, Preston North End.
Stoke away. I'm not loving
I reckon
that.
I can put the
I'm
reserves out against Sutton, possibly. Oh, they're in League 2? How did that happen? Right, here we go. Oh god, this quiz is on a timer. This is no use at all.
Right, Kev, you can't Google quizzes. A quiz has to come from the heart.
Well, then you're not having one.
mine came from the heart.
Well, I don't have any
bloody
heart quizzes ready.
Oh. What did we do?
I can do you a quiz about this
Prediction?
Beyblade.
Ben, please
Um,
name the colours of the Malawi flag.
I can't. Yellow, red, green.
No, red, green, black.
On this
Oh.
Beyblade that I've bought for
Embarrassing.
Jack, what is its
Embarrassing.
burst rating out of 10?
7.
No,
what was the
5.
question?
The Beyblade I've bought for Jack,
Oh,
it has a
God,
burst
damn it.
rating out of 10. What is the burst rating on this
10.
Beyblade? No.
Oh.
Zealand,
11.
do you have a guess?
Crumbs.
Its burst rating is only 2. I didn't get you a very bursty one.
Did you get me the worst Beyblade possible?
Well, no, I'll give you the statistics, Jack. I got you. This one has got attack 6,
Oh,
burst
yes.
2, defense 5, weight 9, agility 2, and stamina 6. I got you a fat
this
one.
is a commentary
basically.
on me.
I got you a little fat Beyblade.
I thought
Let's
my
go.
said it was fun. They said.
Interesting though, it's called the Beyblade Burst Surge, and its burst is really low. Still don't really know what Beyblades are. Never used one. I should have
We're
got one
not
for
getting
myself
to
as
another
well.
game, are we? He's doing his training.
Oh my word.
This is like when you're on holiday and you're like uncle who you're on holiday with, or like I don't remember, it's like taking ages, and you're a child who wants to go do something.
This is like living in Norfolk and going to Cornwall. This is what this is like. This is what this is like, let me tell you.
Braga and Sheriff are having the craziest penalty shootout I've ever seen.
Oh, good.
Sheriff missed its first 3 and Braga made its first 2, and Sheriff has almost come all the way back.
And that's stopping you press continue because
it's interesting. I don't know. I know that's a foreign concept to you, but I just thought I'd try it.
There we go. Do it again. One more.
It's a sad life where the only thing you live for is to continue, and that penalty shootout isn't interesting to you.
I don't even know who those made-up teams were that you mentioned.
Oh no.
But Braga made the 5th. Braga literally missed 2, and
So Braga made it
Heroes
through,
still
so
made
they
two.
didn't go to
Yeah.
sudden death, so it wasn't even that interesting. Sorry, Z.
it was. For 4 straight penalties, the wrong result would have eliminated Sheriff, and they got the right result on all 4 penalties. They converted their 2, they saved the other 2. It was pretty crazy.
Is it an
Pretty
actual
whack.
sheriff?
Yeah. Yeah, it's an actual sheriff. It's from a country called Moldova that's also made up.
Yeah, that
I've
doesn't
seen them in
sound real.
Eurovision. They're definitely real.
I don't watch Eurovision.
Oh, I've got so many players complaining about lack of first team football. It's actually annoying me.
Perhaps you should give some to me because I need players. Sounds like you've got
sign-
too many.
You can sign Gagliardini off me if you want.
No, I need you to give them to me for free and pay their wages.
That's not happening.
Actually, when does the transfer window open? I've got these 3 unhappy boys in the under 23s that I should get rid of.
What's happening?
For being Zealanded.
We should have done this off stream.
We should have just holidayed.
Ben, can you go check on the jam
Oh,
tarts for
we
us?
don't need a holiday. I was just setting up my starting lineup for my friendly at home against Utrecht.
Damn it.
Honestly, kill me. Someone. I don't mind who it is.
You guys really need the matches to have a good time.
Yes.
I'm vibing over here. I'm having a great time. We had a wonderful time.
Because you're not
Really
waiting
the
for
matches.
you.
I want no. I want something to happen. I don't care if it's the matches.
I'm not just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I'm doing stuff the whole time.
We are, because we're
but the
waiting for you to do those things.
But the process is to get to the next league game. This is like the showdown Saturdays. Yes, there are, little bits to do in between. But my God.
I'm just very glad I'm wearing a comfy hoodie so I can just slouch in my chair. And just
Honestly, if I wish I had a bed in this room.
I've got a bed emote in my chat now. Like this is a good time to put in the bed. WTS bedge.
I want advertisers who look at my average watch time to know that this is not my fault. So,
England have won the World Cup quarter-final, everyone.
Hooray. Leeds are rumoured to be interested in one of my players, apparently.
It's not true.
I believe the media rather
we
than
got
you.
5 matches out today. It's not a disaster.
I played like 9 matches.
I win every game.
Yeah.
The new match engine's great.
Oh, I've just hammered Panathinaikos.
I just blew out Utrecht. Nice.
Wow.
And now I get my revenge on Dortmund. Here we go.
I should go I might just go make some popcorn. One sec.
You can't press continue while you're making popcorn. Wait, what?
I have 1.2 million in my budget. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Who guys sell?
Ready in 90 seconds.
Ben's gonna absolutely lose his mind.
Is it microwave popcorn or what's the situation?
Yeah, microwave popcorn.
What flavour you've got?
Salted.
See, I prefer a sweet
fits my
and salty.
mood. Fits my mood. Salty right now. I went away and I thought I'll come back rather than just stand up by the microwave for a minute and a half, but I didn't need to come back because there's not a continue button to click.
No, there's not. I want some popcorn now.
Offering somebody
Although I do have some Marmite hot cross buns to have that I picked up earlier today, so I'll be having one of them post stream, and I'm very excited about it.
Hot cross buns.
Marmite flavour hot cross buns, not just hot cross buns.
Absolutely not.
That sounds like something you've made up. I won't
No,
lie.
they sell them in Marks and Spencer's. Cheese and Marmite hot cross buns. They are amazing.
Really?
I think Ben's gone AFK just to do a Q&A or something. That's what Ben does.
Yeah, no, I do like how he blamed me for his declining viewership over the...
It is all your fault.
Yeah, it's my...
Can't decline if you start with a low viewership.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Self-burn.
Well, what is happening? Someone butter me a hot cross bun.
I do not have the number up when I stream, so I do not know how many people are.
Which is probably for the best, because I just feel sad.
Why would you feel sad, Kev?
With you and Ben around, making me feel sad. So I prefer not to know. I assume it's a smaller number, but I don't need to know by how much.
All about just having a good time. Somebody in the chat said 50,000, so I have 50,000 apparently.
Nice.
How does that work for you?
Well, if I'm just slightly below that, then I'm comfortable. My chat is so helpful. I've just said, don't want to know, and now they're all telling me exactly how many people are watching. Thanks, guys. You understood the point I was making. Thanks.
I'm back with popcorn.
Excellent.
We are actually waiting on me now. That's a rarity. One sec.
I got an offer. Daniel Podence is on the move. If anybody wants Daniel Podence, he's available.
How much for?
Honestly, less than 10 million if you want him.
I might do, because I'm having to sell Jesus Corona because I upset him.
Oh, really?
Let me have a little look.
Cost me 10 million smackaroos. He's all yours. That's American money too, so.
Smackaroos are my favorite currency.
Oh, well, yeah. That or Trident Layers.
If you can get him homegrown in England status, that would help. I'd rather have Ross Barkley.
I think my chat's more concerned, though, that you've upset Jesus. That seems like a problem.
These things happen. Oh, he is a very similar player to Mr. Corona, according to their graphs. Interesting.
Oh, Portugal beat South Korea
He's
on
basically
penalties.
a like-for-like swap. That could be quite handy.
England's in the semis.
Do we want to take him, boys and girls?
Do you want Daniel Podence?
No.
Well, I'm not asking you.
Thanks, mouthful of popcorn, Jack.
I appreciate your I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate your
popcorn's really good. It's nice and warm.
Yeah.
It sounds amazing. No, I should clear my debt. We've done all right with... Corona's been in the under 23s all year. We don't need to replace him. I've got to stop spending. I've got to be a good boy.
You sure? Can you do that?
No, but I'm going to try. I feel like I can do better than Podence.
Daniel Podence is out there if you want him.
No.
Oh, youth intake preview, boys. 3 A's.
Average intake. There we go. That's what we like to see. Average
Excellent
intake.
intake.
I've got a good
3
intake.
A's.
I mean, it's better than my incredibly poor or whatever my intake was last time.
Golden
Came back in.
generation.
Not good. I do have Ruben Neves.
Oh,
playing in a
Europa
World
League
Cup.
knockout round draw. Let's see who
Don't
we
care.
get. Let's see who we get, eh? Who are we going to get? Are we even in this draw? Why are we not getting... Oh, there we are. We're at home too. Leon. Easy peasy. I'm going to win this. This
I
nonsense
hope you do.
tournament.
I want you to stay in that competition until the final and lose so
Yeah.
that you have to play as many matches as possible.
What am I
That's my
snacking?
plan.
Popcorn chat. Look at it all. Oh,
That's true.
yeah.
How is Boris Enciala doing for you, Jack?
He's
Your
a right winger.
wonder child.
He's a right winger, and I don't play with a right winger, so it's not been great for him. I'll be honest.
When does his big money contract kick in?
Because of this
soon.
long break, I'm actually in 2 matches. I get Yusufa Mukoko into my team.
Never heard of him.
He looks rather good, though. Yeah.
Salted popcorn is better than sweet popcorn.
They're
No one
better
can
mixed
convince me
together.
otherwise.
Sweet and salty together is the best.
Oh,
That's a
that, I've
wild
actually
card.
never tried. Normally, the mixing ideas you have, Kev, they're terrible. That's a good one, though.
Okay.
I've been part of my
Like that
popcorn.
idea.
Oh, does anyone want to buy Decore? He's the troublemaker. I need him gone.
He's ruffling the feathers around the park.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And he's got 3 more years on his £130,000 a week contract. Oh, goody. I'm not getting rid of him ever. I'm just going to have to loan him out to Coventry for the rest of his career and pay all of his wages. Ugh.
Let's see what the appetite for Oladama Traore is
Well, actually,
now.
he's not actually upset anymore. Hold on. Hold on. Can we just bring him back into the first team squad now? Has he
Is he
calmed
not
down?
upset? That's kind of crazy. He's not.
He's not upset anymore. Amazing.
I promised too many players high squad statuses and then didn't rotate.
He's also not upset anymore.
It does happen to the best of us. I honestly, because of my formation, I don't play with as many wide players, and so I'm just kind of moving them on.
Until I fail to register him for the Europa League. That is a good point. Then he'll be upset again. But at the moment, he's not upset. Probably because we got knocked out of the Champions League. He's just like, right, serves you right. There you go. These 3 boys are back in the first team squad. Oh, hello. Oh, Corona is still upset, so he can go back on the transfer list.
It is annoying when players at the start of the World Cup complain about lack of first team football and they come back to me a month later and say, still not giving me first team football. I'm thinking, we've not played any games, mate.
Right, these 2 are still upset.
I am I'm moving Carlos Vela for $220,000. Yeah,
But Decore is back in the squad.
he was great for us for a year. Good pickup for like 4 million.
See, are you on your alt account in my chat?
No,
Because there's a guy called Pulisic the Goat 69 who keeps just saying sign Pulisic. Not happening.
hey, that's my boy right there. Don't how dare you?
With the 69 at the end.
How dare you suggest there wouldn't be more than one person that would want to have that username? Do you see that
sorry.
performance? Do you see that
I'm
performance against Lille? I thought
I've-
LeBron James is soccer.
I think we can time him out, chat.
The LeBron James of soccer, chat. You know. I like how every time he does anything on Twitter, the highest reply is a screenshot of that guy saying he's the LeBron James of soccer.
It is very good.
It is very good. It's just world class. What is Ben doing?
Waiting.
Q&A with his chat, I think.
Oh, okay. Not involved in the. Oh my goodness, Ruben Neves might go win a World Cup. Portugal just beat France.
I mean, I don't want to.
Oh, yep, they're going to lose to England.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yep.
We attend the World Cup final to kick off the next network game stream.
Which works for me.
And it's the 17th. You'd have to get Ben's attention. He's like busy telling his college story.
They play in 4 days. We could all attend it together. Watch the final, England v Portugal.
When do we play though? Have we then got loads of clicking before we're
10 days.
It's 11 days. It's not bad.
Yeah, that works for me. So should we get right up to the World Cup final?
Ronaldo. Yeah, I mean, we gotta make sure we spectate it, or you have to like attend it.
Yeah, well, let me whack it on my.
That's what you need to make sure that Ben does that too, and we need to make sure we don't accidentally go into it.
True.
So, how do you do it? There you go. Just click there. A 10.
Ruben Neves in 81 minutes. Ronaldo scored an 87th minute winner. That was pretty.
Hi, Ben.
Do you have a question? Someone said you got a question for me.
Nope. I saw Ben Swansea right there in your chat. I didn't have a question.
Okay, see you now.
He's got again.
Can you just literally? Can you just get him to spectate the match?
He doesn't need to, right?
Someone go and tell Ben I've got a question for him, please. This could be a fun game.
The game is on the 18th, not the 17th. I was looking at the third place match. My chat set me straight. So it's the 18th. This is the game.
Kevin, do you have a question for me?
I do have a question for you, Ben.
Oh, fantastic.
Zealand wants to talk to you. Is that okay?
Absolutely fine, yeah.
Zealand, would you like to talk to Ben?
Sure. Ben, how you doing?
You did have a request for him, if you remember.
Just doing some questions and answers in my chat, just to keep myself awake, you know.
So yeah, well, thank you for that. And the World Cup final is on the 18th. Jack came up with the idea of we watch that to kick off the next stream. Your thoughts?
Oh, to kick off the next stream.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit boring, but if you want to do that, sure.
Perfect.
Jack's eating his dinner.
Well, hang on. Who's in it?
England and Portugal.
Oh yeah, England are it. Yeah, cool.
Then they'll be playing against my boy
Ruben. Better idea all of a sudden. Yeah.
I'm going to wear an England shirt.
That entertaining enough
game
for you?
That is. But if it was like Portugal and Italy, I would be like, why?
I just want to see all the years of hurt, over.
Because England, brilliant. Because England are in it, I'll absolutely watch it. Yeah, no problem.
And I'm going to paint my face with an England flag.
Who will you be supporting, Z?
I will be supporting Ruben Neves. If he scores an England win, that's perfectly
like
fine.
Portugal.
But I've got a player in the World Cup final. I don't know if you guys can say the same.
Yes, I can.
I think Declan Rice will be there. So.
I imagine Jordan Pickford's in the squad. He might not be playing.
I don't have anyone in it.
Oh, Jack. Wow. So we should be bullying Jack then.
Declan Rice. Yeah, Declan Rice is playing. Sweet. Is he actually starting for them though?
Oh, Ben Godfrey's in the squad as well.
No, he's not.
My concern is Ruben Neves has started the last 2 games. He might not.
Oh, he's going to be knackered, right? Actually, no, he's not been playing. Oh, he played against Belgium and South Korea, but he didn't play against Italy. Curious. So he was saved for the Italy game. Maybe they're going to play him in the final. Please don't. Please leave him alone. All right. Well, we got there. It only took us an hour. Well done, us.
It's 2 days away. We're not there yet.
Sure, I got to set my lineup for this next friendly.
Of course you have.
Yeah.
Just quick pick it. Live a little.
Is Pulisic the GOAT annoying in everyone's chat or just mine?
Yeah. No. It's Zzolt. We already established this.
Okay, well, he's banned in my chat. Boring, mate. It's the same thing over and over again. You're like a spam account. It's a bot account. Michael, I'm sure we all share your views on Vladimir Putin at the moment, but I'm not sure saying he's a wanker in my chat is going to have much effect.
He does like to lurk in Twitch chats, I heard.
Does he? I back you, mate, but I'm not sure it's doing anything.
Oh, I cannot wait for my Marmite hot cross bun. Ooh.
I can't wait for you to sip a Mococo on the next stream.
Oh yeah, you got him, haven't you?
Yeah, I got 2 more matches and then Makoko's in.
Oh, can I have him instead of Podence?
No, I did just sell Carlos Vela and his $7 million a year wage to.
But you're still not going to let me have Ross Barkley.
No, I have not.
You're a monster.
Yeah, well, Ross, he's an important part of the team. So.
What are you planning, Ben?
He started 2 games all season.
I've absolutely no money, mate. Nothing. My January's going to be very mundane. I've got nothing planned. I've got some young players coming in at some point, but I think that's another year in the waiting. So.
Oh yeah, when you did the whole raid, the bin operation.
I've got no idea if they're going to be good or not. They don't arrive for. Some of them don't arrive for 3 years.
Oh yeah, I've got some of those.
So I've got absolutely no idea.
I've got a 16-year-old who's capped under 21 level for Portugal as a goalkeeper.
Kev, how much would you pay for Ross Barkley?
As every penny I can get together from selling Corona, which at the moment it is 14 million he's hopefully leaving for. But my retained revenue is only 35%, so I'll have to work out what I get in my wage budget. But you can have every penny I can get together.
Sorry, Scott, I've got a question for Jack.
Okay.
Talk to me about Boris.
Do it in January, and I could be
Johnson or Nasiala?
Nasiala.
Yeah.
Talk to me about him.
He's a right winger, and I don't play with wingers.
Yeah, you bought him for £18 million, and he's not started a game this season.
Yeah. He's 16. Project.
Isn't he about to be like £140,000 a week as well?
Yeah.
135.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Is that if he plays one more game? Oh no, when he signs professionally in a year.
No, it's in May.
135 grand a week.
I will be looking to sell him next summer for profit, but I think it's going to happen.
Okay.
Now, at the end of the day, when you're a Champions League club like I'm going to be, you can have those kind of players weighing down the books.
We saw what happened last time you were in quite a prominent position, didn't we?
Yeah, but I never won Manager of the Month last time, so different ball game.
Oh wow, okay. Different ball game is a interesting phrase to use.
I swear down.
I'm playing a friendly cup game against Barcelona. When's the World Cup final? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay. So are we good? Are we done?
I believe we are.
I believe we are chilled.
Popcorn.
Well, you can do that off stream, Jack. You don't have to. We don't have to wait for you to finish that now, surely.
I am in the process of signing Lorenzo Lucca, but I don't know if it's going to go through.
Well,
yeah, I saw you put the offer in. I don't think he's getting the work permit. I'll be honest with you.
How much is he?
It'll be Junior Berlin.
Oh, my best player's
8.5 million.
Bargain. I'll swap him for Nunes when you get him.
Right, are we done? Can I go eat my hot cross bun now?
No, the match is tomorrow, so yeah, we're set.
The match is tomorrow. It's perfect.
GG's,
right.
friends. GG's.
GG's.
Right. Cheers, gents.
Toodle pip.
Thanks for beating me, Ben.
Boys and girls, who is the Game Blast person at the moment? And I'll raid them. That is a good shout. Who is currently streaming for Game Blast? And we'll raid over to them now. Does anyone know? Is it Limo? I know Limo's in it. Do I have to look on Twitter? Tom Hayes 31. Do we know what his Twitch is? Tom's. I don't know who that is. Murph FM. Murph FM. They're not live, I don't think. No. Do we have the schedule on here somewhere? This raid's losing its sting currently. Oh, hold on. It is Tom's Hayes. It's this guy. Is he on right now? Get onto his Twitch. Right, this is the guy then. We're raiding over to Tom's Hayes. So go and give... Oh, God. What's his face doing there? Go and give this guy some support. And I will see you back here maybe tomorrow. It depends on how quickly I get my desk sorted. I've spelled raid wrong there, boys and girls. That's a bit of an error. Raid. Oh, for goodness sake. What is wrong with my arms? Raid. What is going on? Tom's Hayes 31. I genuinely can't raid. I don't know why. What is going on the screen here? This is amazing. Raid. Do I have to put it in brackets now? I don't know why it won't let me raid. Twitch is having a meltdown on me. Let's follow him. And then try one more time. Otherwise, you just have to make your own way over there. It's not letting me raid. Don't know why. Go check this stream out though. And tell him I tried to raid him, but Twitch was broken. Toodle pip, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I need to go and wrap my mouth around a hot cross bun. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong button. There we go. We got there in the end.